Don't you see it? I've had enough of your reasons. Why are you constantly shaming? You want yours, keep blaming. You know. Tonight I leave those thoughts behind me and tune into the sound. I like it loud, and can you feel it? Step in time with the beating. Just flow, you know we go. Now we're dancing, can't stop this feeling. We like it loud, we like to feel it. We know it's right. We have our reasons, they can't stop the beat. My life's complete now. Honestly, I swear, a love affair. I'm creeping up. They said it's not what you said, it's what you do. The help they give is not free if I owe you. We're stuck between what they want and being used. What you wanna do, what they wanna do. Pain can't hold back, just wants to try to stay away. Watch your back, you know I'm coming, fade away. I know one thing I can finally say, just forget about me. I like it loud, and can you feel it? Step in time with the beating. Just flow, you know we go. Now we're dancing, can't stop this feeling. We like it loud, we like to feel it. We know it's right, we have our reasons. They can't stop the beat. My life's complete now. Honestly, I swear, a love affair.
Alright, Chad, what's going on? What's going on? How goes? We're just loading, don't mind me. So, good morning, good afternoon. It is night. None of those. Hi. It's good to see you guys. Long time no see. It seems like only yesterday. Oh, wait. For those that missed it, we were streaming with Landfear last night. It was a lot of fun. Going on some adventures with her. Experiencing some worlds. Getting into some mischief. That was fun. Fun just chilling. Oh. Wow. That felt like one of the quickest motherfucking loads in, like, the world. What as the fuck? Thanks, Celsius, for the sub. Appreciate ya. Thank you very much. Oh, man. We need to talk, Chad. So much stuff. The good news is tomorrow is the day. Yes, Glenn, the articles did not get added, today, actually.
I'm gonna be younger, I swear.
She was rage.
But, they won't be an issue going forward. So, I figured out how to fix the issue, Glenn. So, no worries. Alright, so going forward, this won't, we don't have to worry. I found the solution. Man, I think I'm getting sick, Chad.
She doesn't remember, that's the thing. She doesn't remember.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's get him. Get him wrangled.
We like it. We use it.
Turn on my world
It's a good name, yeah.
I saw you use the chat.
I had those low.
I'm gonna make her run a group chat to talk.
We can't hit the front now.
Hello. Where did comp go? Did comp disappear? Oh, you got the thing. Alright, I'll be quick. Hello, everybody.
You're perfect. You're actually.
I missed all of you, and congratulations on I did! Let me express my love! Okay.
You lived for now.
Alright. I love all of you. It's good to see all your smiling faces. I don't really have anything to announce other than hi and have fun tonight. We've done and gotten past a very trying episode with an S. And now we can hopefully start mending the pieces and moving on for Cari anyways. So please have some fun tonight. I plan to unwind and have a good time, so I hope you guys do the same. Conf, I'm sure you have something.
Not a ton to announce, just for those of you who have checked the food stores, etc. The stuff the bandits brought in was fine. You saw that. I think I talked to the people who did that, so we have food back in the tavern now. For now. Otherwise, I'll be hitting the bow when it's good to go.
Alright. What about the gates, Carl?
Excellent.
Oh, yes. 2 of the gates have the doors on them now. One of them still does not. That'll be the east, so I'll be leaving that one open. So don't close that one.
East. Got it.
East.
Yep, and the portcullises are all still kind of fucked up, so don't use portcullises either.
Alright, get in there, everybody. Have some fun.
Get in there. I'll smack the bell next time. I actually gotta go open these.
Love you guys.
Love ya.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, have you seen the stuff I've got packing for Samantha?
Wait.
I can help carry things like bricks and boxes and the barrels.
Look at you.
And for the woodworkers.
Oh my god.
He's got a massive.
Oh my god. His shoulders are so
my
big.
It's pretty big too. Hello.
That's a lot of wood
I said
you're
it.
packing.
I set these up way
Did
too
anything
fast.
happen last week? Were you able
I set these
to
up way too fast.
do the things that I asked?
Alright, we'll go have
with,
fun.
So,
Yeah. Oh, yeah?
The things that I messaged
yes.
you?
Before we go in, I want to say thank you for all the amazing work that you've been doing. We very much appreciate it. You're very appreciated, and thank you for everything.
Where'd that come from?
It was just
God damn it. I'm sure he'll-
I feel like you needed to hear that, so I'm telling you.
Oh yeah, that got solved in character. Yeah. So
Thank you.
there's a handful that have been. Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
handful you would have been informed with meeting notes.
And
There were a
enjoy it
handful in
tonight.
town
It's
who
gonna
had
be
been
fun.
Damn right.
Infected and fought
Alright, I'll see you in there.
inside of the town.
Intellectuals together.
See ya.
So they stayed in the town after nightfall, and they've been integrated into kind of a
Alright, you ready?
contingent workforce for now. They're rebuilding the farm, helping with the gate.
Okay. I think I'm gonna need a drink tonight, Chad. I'll be right back. Alright, Chad. I got my drink. This is a, alcoholic drink. Cheers to you. And always being there for me. Love you guys. Jesus. Yeah, but... let me just have a libation to just chill, you know? Okay. Well, luckily I don't have to get up tomorrow. Well, I do, because I have a package arriving. Alright, let's get in there. Whew. Check. Check to check.
It's literally just thigh window.
Yep. Let it be known. I was trying to make it more modest. But this was giving me complaints. But you know what? They can suck at thigh highs now.
I guess the only thing you didn't know is the east gate is broken still, so you can't close it. That's open.
Best of luck, comp.
Yeah, I'm gonna die, huh?
Yeah.
Don't die.
Yeah, don't give me shit for drinking, Wolfers. Not today. Not today. Let me have this one. Alright, I'm gonna find... I need my speed.
And if it causes me troubles later, then I will just turn it off.
I'm gonna
Easy.
go else. Alright, I'm gonna poke around. Alright, so we have a couple things on our agenda. Today, we have, you just want me to be healthy? I've been actually really healthy. I've been being very physically active. I've been making sure to try to pull away from the computer more. I've been doing a lot of yard work, which has been good for my health. I've been eating well because of my parents. My dad has managed to nurse me back to health. Thank you, Dad. But yeah, nah, dude, I'm fucking as healthy as I think I'm ever gonna be. Like, literally home. Like, I don't eat Uber Eats anymore. I don't eat fast food except for on occasion. Maybe once every fucking 3 weeks. So, you know, like we healthy, man. We sitting healthy, so. Yes, I don't want to get back into drinking every night, but man. Once in a while a drink is okay. I just want to kind of sounds like as I mentioned, things lately for me have been kind of rough in the past few months, and I'm just getting through it. We'll be okay. Alright, I need to get in the character. Maybe one more drink before we start. Okay. This let's do this. Where are we gonna start? Where should we start? So Yuki, I think. Okay. Let's start hotel. It has been, you're right, enough days. We'll just, we still don't know what room we have. We really need to figure this out. Okay, we're gonna go in here for now. I don't care. Nope, that's someone else's room. Okay, what's it here? This seems okay. Okay, we're gonna, we'll use this one for now. We're gonna finish our drink. Okay. All right. Avatars. Check. Check, check. Okay. Let's fix our hair. Let's go out there. All right, our backstory. What happened? Where were we when the town was under siege? Okay, so we can say a couple things. We obviously couldn't have been with Prim because she was with, so we couldn't have escaped, but we weren't with the fighting. So we could say that we wanted to make sure everything was okay. We stayed back just in case the students need help. And then we can say once that things got out of control, he went to the sewers, maybe? Say you were giving the academy the weapons you had. Somehow. Figure it out. Hi, Uzu. Thank you for the raid. Hi, and welcome. Welcome, everybody. So that's, welcome. We are just about ready to start Yuki. So, so does that sound like a good story, guys? Or you gave the adventurers and students weapons and shields. So stayed back to try to give weapons and shields. Once that was done, we then slipped through and took cover when the main fighting started. Okay, all right, that's fine. We'll say that supply runner. All right, we got lost in the shuffle. Sounds good. Okay. Oof. Okay, one more drink for the road, and then we start the night. Okay. You could use Chips as a person you talk to. You're right. I can. Let's do it. Yuki and Chips met in a back alley. They made out. Okay. Prim will be devastated. Prim will be devastated. Video tape the whole thing. Okay, we gotta stop. Let's take a look. Yo, my name's Yuki, and I'm here to say none of my toggles work because I broke my shit. Sorry. All right, but we looking good. No issues. No issues. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah. Look, Chad, we don't have an issue on here. Okay, maybe a slight scuff, but that's not too bad. Just only slight. Okay. Disable camera. God damn it. Yuki looks more buff than Chips. He is. He's definitely got a bigger build. You guys didn't notice that? Is this your first rodeo looking at here? I'll give you a look at Yuki. Maybe you guys need to see him. But yeah, no, he's definitely bigger than Chips for sure. Absolutely. But he's got the shoulders, you know. Yeah. Da 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 da. Okay. Yes, Chips can be sad and depressed. But that's Chips' build, man. We're not gonna knock Chips' build. That's just who he is. Alright. Oh, do you guys want to be on my hand today? Yeah, let's do it. I need company. Oh man, I have you in Chrome, dude. Fuck Chrome, dude. We need Oprah. Oprah! Yo, what the fuck? Why is it making that noise? Such a gamer way of opening your browser. Okay. Alright, I see my stream. Just trying to play ads. Pop out chat. There they are. Alright, make you a little bigger. There we go. Oh, now I gotta close out Chrome, get that extra frames. Oh yeah, baby. Well, today is our first day as level 1 adventurer Yuki, so I'm not sure if there's gonna be any like things for us to do, but it is our first day, so we're gonna definitely go around and see what's going on. Alright, so I have that popped out. Now I just gotta open up Steam. Games, and let's launch. Wait, what can I hear myself? Oh, fuck it. There. It won't let me pause the browser. Okay. Alright, there we go. Should be set. What? There we go. Alright, there we go. Does Yuki have the skills to be an adventurer, though? He is definitely better than a normal adventurer one, because he's got guard experience. Yeah, he's a novice. He's literally level 1. Like, if we were being isekai'd over, we are literally at level 1, but because we have some guard experience, we at least know how to handle our weapons, so it's not like we're level 1 where we, like, take out the sword and we drop it. We're like, we're not gonna cut ourselves. You know? Yeah, we can kill some slimes. Yeah, we can handle a couple slimes. All right. Well, yeah, no, not Rise. Rise special. Yes, I guess so. Let's just say novice. Let's lump him in with the novices. But like put him at like if you put him in a group, he'd be at the upper end of the novices, just because he won't cut himself with the pointy end of the weapon. You know what I mean? Peak novice. Yes. Have you not seen what peak novice looks like before? Oh yeah. You would see my reflection. Whoa, what is happening? Monka? Earthquake? Why? Why are we earthquaking? Hello? Why are we fucking shaking, dude? How the hell do I fix that? No, the headset's not getting lost. It's right here. What the fuck? Yo, whoa, what the fuck? Dude, I'm being fucked with. I'm being fucked with. Literally, I was fine until I left the goddamn room. What the flying fuck? All my trackers just died. It says none of them are registering on Steam. All of them are gone. What the fuck just happened? These are brand new trackers, dude. I know it's not the trackers. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I just want my shit to work. I'm about ready to just go to the boondocks and use my Oculus. I never had these issues with the Oculus. The Oculus just fucking works. I'm just gonna go get my Oculus. I need to get my Oculus. Just... hey, Pookie. We are struggling, as always, with hardware. Story of my goddamn life. Alright, restarted Steam VR. Let's see if the base stations will wake up. Alright, only one of my trackers are waking up? Nani, the fuck? There we go, all four. Okay. And then now my controllers aren't registering, but at least I know how to fix that. At least I know how to get around that. But right now I'm not getting any signal, so I'm gonna have to close Steam all the way. I can't believe everything was fine, and then once I'm done, like, you know, centering my chi, and I'm ready to RP, they all fuck up. It's like, really? Like, what are the fucking odds? You know? What are the goddamn odds? Here, let's look at something at least not a black screen, shall we? Such as this, no, not
Good
even.
afternoon,
No,
Chad.
no, this one. Stream starting soon. Me and Lan on a bench. Alright, okay. Gotta close Steam. Alright, that's done. Let's reopen Steam. All we need to do is get headset connectivity, and then I will hardwire my controllers in. And we can get by the stream with that, because I did that for 5 hours yesterday with Lan. So easy. Let's get Okay, it seems that the headset is loading. Yep, headset loaded. We are good. Tracker's loaded. Alright, I'm gonna turn on my controllers. They probably won't register, which is fine. I will hardwire them in. Yep, they didn't work. So I'm gonna do what we did yesterday. Luckily, we know how to get past this because we did this with Lan. So, let me get my cords. Okay, microphone should be working now. Now let's get you guys on the hands. We have our controllers. Let's go. Launch. There we go. Now, yes, now you give the hugs. If only that's how it worked. Alright, we should be set now. Perfect. Alright. Thank you for bearing with me. At least we now know the workarounds for this scuff. Since we had some scuff, I'm going to go ahead and drink the rest of this alcohol. Oh, cheers. Oh, God. More. Let's start, shall we? Let me know if there's any scuff, okay? There's gonna be lots of scuff, but at least today we don't have to worry about doing any battles. Hell, if we got through Landfear Excursion and I had to use a sword as a shield and we were doing battle with those big mechs with Lan yesterday, I think we can manage being wired in as Yuki doing jack shit, you know? Alright, let's do this. You gave all my gold, Wolf. What are you giving gold to? Yes, it is. Huh? That was fun to watch yesterday. You guys enjoyed yourself? I had fun with Lan. Lan, you know what Lan is? Lan is like the no stress. Just go. No expectations. She lets me be late. Sometimes even cancel. She's perfect. Okay. He's giving gold to produce paper for the prince. Oh. I love it, dude. That's awesome. The band stole the fresh paper. Lana's anti-stress. Oh, yes. Major errands. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't. Yeah, just literally no stress. Conf, pay attention, dude. Let me in, bruh. Who else is in there that we can request? Never oh shit. Not Ensongo. Never Cari. There we go. See. Miss you will probably see it, you're right. Ooh, Ribbo's in there, I know. Oh, a conf comes through in the clutch. Just have to scream his name. Let me in. Alright. We're a little late, but that's okay. Thank you for letting tonight be a relaxed stream. I'm gonna keep it easy tonight as yeah. It's one of them days for me. I do have a couple things on Yuki's agenda though. So the good vibes. The new song I was working on is pretty much done. I finished the words. At least the first draft anyways, and I'm going to be dropping them over the guide track, which once I do that and I remix that, then that song is completely done. But unfortunately for you guys, I am not going to show you. I'm going to release it as a release thing, and you're gonna have to wait. Okay? I'm sorry. But I just want to let you know that it's that I made some damn good progress. So I hope you guys enjoy it when you hear it. I really do want to show it to you, but you know, I can't. Many things are riding on it. Are you gonna do that love song with Rob? It's gonna be a love song. I know he wants to do a rap song, not a love song. And yes, I did talk to him about that. Right now, I think we keep saying we're gonna do it, but instead we keep playing video games or hanging out, which I'm okay with right now. You know what I mean? I'm okay with that. And then once, you know, we'll get there. I'm pretty sure we'll get there. Didn't Momo want to do one too? I think so.
That's okay. Morning, Yuki.
Morning.
Everything will be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine. Everything will be fine.
Send a letter to them. It'll bring me some peace of mind.
Yeah, definitely will.
what I can think of myself.
And that's fine, since Mr. Einbein should already be in the book. There you go. That's how you add someone to the magical registry of Cari.
Okay.
You'd think they'd go over the guard training a bit better sometimes.
No, they did not. They did not inform me of this.
Yuki.
Why are you doing this?
Well, I'm sure you'll do
They
a
didn't
great
train the
job.
new guy properly. I thought I'd throw the guards a bone.
Hopefully.
New guide? I thought he's been here for a while.
Make sure you keep out.
No,
keep an eye
that's
out for
a fresh
I
one.
suppose.
What?
Oh, I hope everyone's
Yeah, he
alright.
just finished training apparently.
Yes,
So-
they're in their homes currently.
But obviously he didn't pay much of fucking attention.
We're trying to work on it.
Alright then.
Have a good day.
Come along, I'll show you around town.
Alright.
Welcome.
Thank you. Hello.
Who are you?
I'm new. My name is Tafiri.
You mean you're new?
I just got done training.
Okay.
I guess you're not hurt. But it's okay. It happens.
Well, I'm not part of the guard, so I guess I wouldn't have heard.
No.
Carry on.
Right.
Alright. So that was kind of like the DM going up to you and going, yo, who the fuck are you? I don't remember letting you be a guard. So I have to figure out, did we let more guards in? Hold on, let me see. Where's Discord? I mean, it's fine. I just have to, I gotta make sure Comp approved it. As long as Comp approved it, I'm good with it. Okay, get into voice chat. Ascension Academy. Go into Chips Darkness. Make sure I can hear. There we go. Yo, Comp. A dragon. Hello?
Hello.
We have new guards today. I just want to confirm you approved them.
Yeah, there's one new person who's in a generic guard outfit, just because we're kind of low on people.
Roger. I was just making sure, because it's like, who the fuck are you? All right, thank you.
Yep.
I'll put you back up. All right, our investigation is done. We did it. All right, back to the RP. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Alright, I need to find Belinda. I need to see about my order. There she is.
Baby.
Wait, what? the tavern.
Goodbye, Toasty. Good
Morning,
I
Yuki.
guess. I didn't say anything.
Morning. Excuse me.
What did you do to the little girl?
Yes, you. I was wondering, could I talk to you at your shop?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Hi, Yuki.
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. Well, I see there's less of a presence today. Are we, do you
Yeah,
think, able to sneak in hanging out later?
I don't think there's any bandits left in here, or at least inside of Cari. I haven't seen any.
Well, then perfect. Then we should hang.
Absolutely. Oh, I got baptized.
You're religious?
No.
Then why were you baptized?
The mayor tried to drown me in the river.
Mary... Who?
The mayor tried to drown me in the water.
The mayor?
Yes.
Do I need...
I don't know what's wrong with the mayor. So, context, you were in over there getting breakfast, and he was like, hey, you follow me, I need to dunk you in water, and I'm like, I didn't actually think he was going to do it, so he took me to the river, threw me in the river, grabbed my head, put me under the water for a little while, and pulled me back up and told me that I was baptized.
Away he goes.
Are you okay?
There you go. Off he goes.
A little wet, but I'm okay. I have a towel.
Do you want me to do something about this, or...?
I think there's already someone doing something about it. I don't think the mayor is well.
Huh. Okay. Well, then I guess I'll find him in a little bit. Though, I do need to speak with Belinda to tell her I need to talk to her. So, I'll see you around in a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go talk to the mayor, because that's weird. He shouldn't be dunking you in water. I'm so sorry, and you should get dried off.
I'm trying.
See you in a bit.
Feel free to stop by my shop and let's see what I can do for you.
Oh. And the bandits had it.
And the showed. Wait, what? Like they took it, or? Fuckers.
Really, no. No, but nobody's really told me how they got them.
Sorry. If you got work, go ahead.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. I won't keep her too long.
Do you want to join us on the adventure we're gonna take?
I mean, it's really just about, you know, the stuff I ordered.
Yeah. I believe it's done.
Okay.
What was it? The shield?
Yeah, it was a shield.
Okay. Just a standard one, right?
Yeah. Nothing special. Then we'll just we'll add it to the thing. We'll make a custom one.
This is it. Then.
That was it. Yep.
Here you go.
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. By the way, how are you faring after everything? You okay?
I'm okay.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah. The shop. Nothing was really taken, or damage all that much. I mean, it got pretty close. There were scorch marks outside.
Well, one thing I do know is usually during these things, people in your profession usually make a decent money, so you make out alright?
Yeah. I have.
I should make you buy me a drink one of these times. You're probably rich now.
Okay.
Thank you for the shield.
You're
Dude, she's got rocks, dude. She's got rocks. She rich. She fucking rich, dude. Alright. So, we have a shield and a cache of weapons. Let's get ourselves decked out. Actually, I need to talk to her about a custom order. Sorry, I just thought of something. If I could, say, supply the materials, would I be able to get a discount on getting something fashioned?
Could you repeat that? Sorry.
I happen to have materials which could be melted down and reused into whether it be armor or weaponry. How much, since I know your prices factor in the cost of materials, how much of a discount would I get? I'm also an adventurer, so I don't know what that does with my coupon. I have this coupon here. Yeah.
It's a 13% discount for adventurers.
Okay. So then,
And
so I can just get it at labor then?
Oh. Found her. She's over here.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Morning, Yuki. Morning, Blender.
Hello, Rat.
morning.
Morning, Barry.
It's Squeaky. Come on. He was baptized.
They're a
this
baptized
morning.
holy warrior.
Oh my.
They're a baptized holy warrior of what?
What is happening?
See?
What is happening right now?
That's the holy light spilling through them.
You see, he was baptized. You see, that the holy warrior came beside him, and because he's so full of evil, I know he was, he was raptured.
Thank you. I was so enamored by the rat that I lost control of my eyesight.
And
Blinded
so you should
by
be,
his
quite
radiance.
honestly. God bless. Your radiance.
And are you looking for them?
Oh, they will. Someone was looking for Belinda. Actually, one sec. Go.
Lorraine was looking for Belinda.
Belinda's up here.
Sorry.
It seems like they're in a bit of a conversation. Come on, guards. Let's not disrupt them in their
Oh, yes.
in their
Sorry,
private
didn't know.
conversations.
Right.
Are
It
you
wasn't-
talking?
Have a good day.
It was
If
just
you ha- if you
business.
need any
I'll catch you
help
later,
carrying
Belinda.
anything, let me know.
Wow. You guys all came here just to say talk to you later?
Yuki, did you miss us? Oh, Yuki, come here.
You
We
can't
missed
just
you too,
disrupt
Yuki.
my
It's okay. It's okay. Come here.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, that's right. There it is. That's better.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Great.
Yeah, it's a good day. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Do you need help with anything? Do you need me to carry that shield for you? I got you if that's what you need.
No.
Belinda.
No, I don't.
Yes.
I don't.
What
know
does
you
Yuki
like
want
Come
me
on.
today,
Why
Belinda?
don't-
Can I help you
I don't
in some
care.
way?
I don't know you like that.
I don't go. Here we go. There we
It's
go.
alright, just let it. It's okay. You just let it out. Let the feelings go. We've been through some
Let
stuff.
my large
I don't think
biceps
I'm
just
mentally
envelop
stable
you in
enough
their
for
warmth.
this.
No, this makes you stable. You're feeling into your heart and soul. You
Oh,
push
no, my
yourself
world
and
is
There you
shake your
go.
biceps
See?
and triceps. Oh no!
It's over
Oh
now.
jeez.
Oh, it's
Okay,
over
you're
now.
right.
It's okay. We're fine.
Yuki, the siege is over. The siege is over, Yuki. It's okay. It's alright. You're here. You're safe. It's okay. Alright?
I can't see your eyes, but I trust you.
Okay, well, you don't need to. Everyone finds them weird anyway. Anyway, you guys talking about?
Weapons?
Materials?
I was trying to get myself outfitted. I'm not going out there without stuff.
I can see how that would be a problem for you. So I guess he needs a full suit of armor, but that's a lot of money.
Yeah, I know. Luckily, I have resources.
Yeah.
Apparently, he has resources.
It'll depend on the how much you have and what it is
Let's just say enough.
Okay.
That's very vague and very descriptive. I'm sure she can build enough.
I'll have to go over it later.
Okay. All right. Would
You're
you
gonna
like
need
me
his
to bring-
measurements here to there,
Well,
here to there, here to here, here to here. Maybe make him a nice helmet, a nice gauntlet. Maybe get him a rat. Outfit him out.
Okay, I don't have enough for outfitting a
I'm
rat.
just
That's too
throwing out
expensive.
suggestions. I mean, hey.
That's a waste of
It's
materials.
How dare you? That is not a waste of materials.
You
That
gave
is
him a
not
button, a
the
thimble,
use. And a needle.
Yeah,
It's because people were stepping on the man. I needed to do something.
You obviously went the budget
Someone-
route, Barry. So
Someone held an entire
seen our
sword to him the other day. One of those
uniforms?
damn
You know,
students came out and held a sword to good old Squeaky over there. And then they asked him for papers. And then they ran away from me, and they were surprisingly fast. And then they went in there, and I never really saw them again. They're fucking fast little bastard. I'll get him, though. I'll fucking get him. I'll find him. And I'll get him to sign those damn papers. Sorry. Personal problems. Anyway.
nah,
So what kind of armor do you need?
I don't know. I'll bring by the materials later, and then we'll see what we can work with and build. That works.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
If you need, I can build a piece at a time. That's what I did for Sigurd.
Makes sense. Perfect. Thank you. I'll come
Can
back.
I get some armor just for free?
What?
The materials aren't stolen, are they?
No, why would they be
Damn
stolen?
it. I tried.
Well, sudden influx
Wanda, you have
of
to check
materials out of
you
nowhere. You're being
have to
very
check
vague
you
about
have
where
to
they're
check
from.
Yuki's receipts on this to make sure he doesn't just steal shit and give it to you.
It's because I haven't showed it to her yet. I think it would be easier if I just showed her what the materials are, rather than try to describe it using really horrible language.
If you squint, it's kind of metallic and hard.
Fair
and
enough.
kind of like resolution in terms of like texture and such like that. Then if you bang it, it's hard to get through. It's kind of materials. In discussion. I like to think Yuki would be someone that wears pure gold. Not that I think that's a good idea, but he seems the type.
not
Yeah,
it's
gold.
really soft. I mean, unless he was to hugs something magic.
Do you think that if you shine a light, I mean, like, and then all the light would share and everybody would be like, oh no, Yuki, I come see you, and that was kind of like a secret move? Because he's just so radiant.
Why not just make it out of glass then?
Because that...
Disco ball armor.
Because that's just stupid. My idea is genius. Yours, that's dumb.
Well, I'm not an armor smith, so can you blame me?
I can blame you for many things, but should I, though? I guess it's a different question.
Would you blame me for things? What have I done?
I'm sorry. I had to tell
What
you
did I
like
do?
this. Just blame me, man. I'm sorry. Let's take our marital dispute somewhere else. They're talking about
You two are alright. I'll see you guys around.
Was that a bit, or are you actually angry at me for something?
Right.
They're married?
Nah, they're just one of them things, you know?
Oh, okay.
Right. I guess I'll see you later.
Okay. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Enjoy your day.
The name to the rabbit. I
Yeah?
did a double negative and said rabbit.
So you were gonna name the rabbit?
Yes. And then when you said no to the rabbit, I went with the opposite and said pig.
That's so incredibly literal.
Because a pig isn't a rabbit. And it would be funny to name it such. Because then when you talk about it in conversation, people will
Well, it's a pig. Yeah, you're gonna put a pig. Right. I see the point. I just don't see the point.
Barry, Samantha. Maybe it's not very good joke. Yes, good morning. How are you guys doing today?
We're doing just fine. Thank you so much. I'm teaching them about Shima.
Got the mask tweaked on him.
He's been, I told him he was valiant nowadays because he was blessed by the trunkler rating in the medical bay.
I'm waiting here so I can go psst.
As they do. No, God bless. I also got blessed. They're sadly I do not radiate with Platonic light.
Get over you so gracefully incandescent.
Of course. How's getting everything back together with the gates and everything? Everything alright?
I'm losing my sanity by the second, but the gates are going fine.
Nice. Looking for a stonemason.
Stonemason.
We could go already warn Barry.
Warn about what?
What? Apparently there's someone going around killing animals. So, we wanted to make sure that Squeaky is fine. Yeah.
Who's killing animals? Give me a description. I'll arrest him immediately.
We don't know.
Is it specific here? Is it a hunter?
What?
What's the matter all along?
To be honest, I was dealing with bullshit.
Wait, that's great!
Yeah, he's got a lot of weapons. He did give some, but there's going to be some residuals, and he also did use some too during the fighting. Again, all this stuff is yoink. All that's left. Yoink. He doesn't feel bad one bit. You know why? Because they made him pay back his spear, I don't know, 10, 12 times? Which is like so much gold. So much fucking gold. So imagine Yuki in Galbum Slayer armor. Dude, he looks so ridiculous. Let's do it. People would be like, who the fuck are you? He can't even use it. A novice. Struggle. I mean, he could go into plate. We really haven't. We haven't technically. He's level 1. We haven't really spec'd into anything. I meant to put this away because he doesn't need the shield.
Dad ingrained it into me. I don't know about Sorry, I saw a cat. I didn't grow up with. I've never seen.
Are you going to your crate?
What do you mean? Follow me this way.
Okay. Is this where you're hiding your resources of armor?
You know where I'm hiding my resources. I've already shown you.
I know. I don't know why that was all happening this morning. I was like, I know, you know, we both know.
Yeah, we both know what's going on. Samantha's getting a little sussy though, but listen, the amount of times I've lost my spear and had to buy a new one, I swear to God, I don't feel guilty one fucking bit.
That's true. I'm totally with you on that one, yeah. That's true. Can't even hold my bow anymore, it keeps disappearing. It's not even me this time. Yeah, right.
So you hanging in there? How's the guards?
Are you? I haven't seen you in forever.
I mean, circumstances really weren't easy for anybody to really hang out.
Yeah, there was a giant influx of a cacophony of magic that was happening. I'm sure you saw that from your window. Then there was students coming in from a place, Ascension Academy, and that was fun. I made some friends, I think, anyway. Some gave me their the postal thing, so they want me to like write them letters and such. And then we went to a cave.
No, we went to a cave, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, well, I used all the chaos and the confusion, and someone locked me out, and I was like, I'm out of containment, I'm free! So I ran off, and then I found a cave, and then I went down the cave, and then there was a small little thing, it beat my knee over with a fucking rock, and it was tragic. Then it was really, really dark, and I couldn't see anything, so then Squeaky had to lead us down, and it was like weird slapping noises, it was really fucking weird, then I had to run out, and then I think we found this thing called Curse or something like that. It was inside a potion out the top of the caves, and then we had to take it all the way back, and then people were threatening me, and then that was weird, but yeah, it was like a couple days ago.
During all this, that was happening during all that?
Yeah, well, not particularly, a couple days after. Besides from that, the guards now have this thing where they have this shirtless run through the thing, and we also have a new guard. Hi.
I'm with the new one. At first,
Harry is very much correct. Harry is very much correct.
He surprised me.
Am I correct about something?
Right behind you.
Is that the Yuki replacement?
I know. How could he ever replace you? Come on.
You know,
Stop.
not one person other than you.
Not one
has come
motherfucker
to talk to me about the guard thing. You know what they said?
I'm
Every
really
time I see
sorry.
him, Sig's like, "Well, I would have done this, but you quit," or "Meh, but you quit." That's all I've gotten.
Funny.
I'm having a minute, Samantha. Can we discuss it later?
Oh, terribly sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Samantha. Come on. Nuance, my guy. Nuance. Reading a room. Come on.
Got excited, Samantha.
I think you
Crossing people's hopes and dreams.
demasculated that poor man.
I've never seen someone murdered like that, and they just kept walking. Oh well, anyway. Yeah, Sigurd, I also checked about Sigurd here. He's, like, really upset about it, but then again, I guess the way you two ended, there was no real surprise. I mean, honestly, the only reason I really stayed in my guild even was because someone needed to protect the town, and I felt like it was, you know, something I could do. I didn't just want to sit in the thing and just, you know, have everyone die and have me just sit there and just be like, oh, okay, well, I guess everyone's just dead and not my responsibility.
Right. I understand that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just didn't trust who was going to be giving the orders. Oh my god. Why?
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. It was a very sensitive time for you.
I'll live.
Hello, welcome back.
Am I?
Nah, kinda. You're almost there, you're almost there. Your hands are moving. Yuki's been through it. He's traumatized.
Woo! There we go. I don't know what those are, but...
There we go.
Damn, do they hurt?
Siege has really been getting you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
State
So you want to
deteriorating.
join the adventurers now?
I already did. During the hubbub,
Yeah, but-
I went in there
But,
and
is
got
it,
my card.
but I thought you were just doing that to get the discount. Like, are you fully gonna go through with it?
What else am I gonna do? I gotta make money somehow. I don't... Listen.
That's...
If Sigurd's still in control of the guards, then no thank you. That's literally all it is.
That's fair. I mean, I could see why you'd say that. It is kind of fucked around here.
Yeah.
Well, are you gonna be okay out there? I mean, how much, like, I know
Well,
that
that's
you
why
were
I'm buying
decked
the
out
armor.
with guns, but I want to...
Full suit and get me going. I probably won't be able to walk, but maybe I can get Betsy to hoard me around or something. Tie a rope to my leg.
What do you two got going on? I need to know.
Dude, that's how I've been living.
That's how you living? We're living with Betsy? We're out here?
Dude, 2 gold on Betsy?
I had 3 gold in Betsy.
It's Betsy all the way, man.
Wrong choice?
Wrong choice.
Wrong choice, man. Wrong fuck. Fuck. I'm losing gold by the day, man. I can't keep doing this underground shit with you anymore, dude. I can't. I'm losing my... Like, no wonder you can afford this armor. You're getting out of my pocket at this point.
But yeah, I'm gonna use the rest of that shit and suit up, and then I'm gonna go out and make some money, because that's all I can do. I mean, I can't sit here and no one's gonna look out for my best interests, are they? I don't think Sigurd cares.
Not really, no.
No. But that's life, so...
Probably fucking not gonna lie. I think he's just more upset that you left and there was a big dramatic about it, but like, honestly, you were a god for so long, you cared, and you're as much of a family as everyone seems to think we are. He seems to be happy to get rid of you when you're a problem, which is just fucked.
Well, I didn't know he was happy to get rid of me, but thanks for letting me know that one. That makes me feel good. I'm gonna go,
That's just the way it seemed. I mean, he didn't talk to me about it.
Squeak, squeak. That's right. Yeah.
Did you want to talk to him about it?
Who?
Sigurd. We can talk to him about it.
Hell no. What was he gonna say?
No.
I mean, there's nothing that can be said.
I have no fucking idea. But I'm gonna be honest, you going out there and just by yourself with all this new armor and the horse, I'm concerned for you, man. I know you do. You gotta do what you gotta do. But you know, if I stay here as a god, like if you go out there and get fucking killed, which happens a lot apparently. You know.
Who's gonna watch me? You're not gonna be there.
I know, and that's gonna suck, and that is causing me stress now. And I don't like to be stressed. I'm stress free. I'm mellow. I'm chillo. I'm good. Just kidding, that's a lie. They keep killing all my fucking rats so much so I had to put a button on it just to make sure people know that don't kill my fucking rat. And then you said it looked tacky and cheap, and then that hurt my feelings, but we're looking past that.
People have been trying to kill your rat.
They have. I've had 5 rats, and they've killed about 3 of them.
Well, it's probably because we've been having plague problems with rats, right?
That's true, but you know, they're huge rats. This is a very small rat.
I didn't start with small rats. I was there too.
Yeah? What was it like? Were they trying to attack you? Did they have this weird aura to them?
They kind of looked
Were
like
they sitting
that
next to you,
one.
listening to your problems?
No, this one didn't. No, they didn't really listen to your problems, but I think you were actually befriending some of them that eventually went crazy.
But aren't we all friends with a little bit of crazy?
But yeah, but I'm just explaining why they're hesitant over the rats. I'm not saying it's okay.
Well...
Or that the prejudice is deserved. I'm just saying that they had an incident and they have a little bit of PTSD from it.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I just want to make sure that you're okay. And that you're helped, and I'll help you out in any way that I can.
Well, if I'm close to dying, I'll let you know. To send a flare to Barry. You know?
Maybe you should become friends with the bunnies, and then your bunnies can come talk to my rats, and then finally we'll scout together. Now get Betsy to have like a message on her hindquarters, and then send it back, whatever you need. Yeah.
Get help, Betsy. She would. I mean.
Betsy, help!
I mean, they're trained to go back to where they came from, though. They always make their way back.
Yeah, well, after you're dead, maybe, not beforehand.
Well, I mean, at least it'll give you an
like,
inkling of what happened.
Are you gonna use a spear or a sword? Well, I don't want to know after the fact. I want to know before the fact.
I don't know what I'm gonna use.
You're like my best friend in this entire fucking place, and it just stresses me out, man. It just stresses me the fuck out.
Well, then join me.
And the adventurers?
Yeah. Fuck the guards.
And they get discounts on weapons, right?
13%.
13%. We could get them to a 15. I think we can barter that.
Remember, I have crates that we can use to make stuff.
We can suit out Betsy. We can make her a warhorse.
She can be a fucking warhorse. War stallion.
Or a stallion or man. I mean, have you asked Betsy what their gender is? I mean, I don't know. I just kind of assume Squeaky's here.
I don't know. I should probably look. I'm assuming it's a girl.
Do you want to go do some races in the horses?
I mean, that sounds fun to me. Yes. I need to see first, though. Wait for me.
Okay, alright. Yeah, no, I got you. Don't worry. I got you. You can don't worry about it. You know, Yuki, I think that sounds like a great idea. Maybe we should. Then we can go on adventures. Then we can go into caves.
We can go into caves.
And then we can get our own horses. And we can go on forest rides. Oh,
exactly.
And then we can go traveling.
Dude, exactly. Fuck the walls.
Fuck the walls.
Alright.
This scene's getting old anyway, Yuki. We gotta go. We gotta go get some races.
I already left. It's up to you if you want to join me.
Alright. I guess you're right.
I am still
Squeaky, do you want to
blind.
be a war rat? It's alright. It happens to every young man at a particular age where everything goes blind and you only see one thing in life, and that's adventure.
Wait, I thought you were going somewhere else with that. And they go blind.
I was going somewhere else with
At a young age, you know. Alright, I can see. Alright.
Oh, let's go, come on. Let's go fucking awesome races. There's a point in every young man's life they search for valor and nothing else. No other context to that whatsoever.
Mm.
Alright, I get Betsy, you get Betsy.
Okay.
And there's what are the other horses named?
You know, I don't even know. They don't matter.
They're not Betsy, they don't matter. It's my Betsy.
Alright, let me get in. Alright, Betsy, let me get you ready. I gotta do the summoning of the Betsy.
Yeah, you summon up Betsy, and I'll stand here, looking at Betsy.
Could I get... I need 2 horse. I need 2 people to be horses. We're in the stable, if able.
Anyone who's just doing random rabbit stuff, if you can swap to that just for a bit.
Unfortunately, I'm currently a rat.
Betsy? Is that you?
Barry, what you doing?
Betsy.
Oh,
looking
horsey
after
horse, of course!
Betsy and Betsy.
Come hither! The hindquarters are needed. What are you doing here?
I was patrolling around and I saw Barry.
Oh.
I'm sorry for disturbing you.
I am...
Yeah, do you mind, man? Just 2 dudes and the horses, do you mind?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
Alright, Betsy, raise your right leg. Alright, I need to grab that foot. It's sticking! I gotta make sure the hood! I gotta make sure it's got... Oh my god, you guys are wrong. You guys, they're so wrong.
You're okay, do you need...
I'm shooing! Making sure she's good.
Yeah, you get that shit. You want some help back there? I can hold on the foot, maybe.
Menage a trois. I don't know.
Alright. Alright, I've got the foot. It's alright. Alright, you
hammer
hammer in.
Am I supposed to look at you or the horse?
It's not weird. Don't look. Just the horse and the shoes. The shoes, my guy.
Touch.
The hammer and the shoes.
Touch.
Okay. Alright. Alright, you got the okay. I'm gonna grab your hand. The shoe is here. You gotta take it off. Gotta take it off.
I gotta slowly slip the shoe off.
Yes, why are you my music and then make it weird?
It's okay,
Betsy needs shoes. She needs shoes. I don't want to pet Betsy's ass. It's weird.
That's how she gets ready and motivated for racing. What do you mean?
No,
It's
Betsy,
okay,
no,
Betsy.
Betsy,
It's
no.
okay. Good girl. Where's my horse? Betsy, are you ready yet? How much fluffing do we need to do? All right, where's the...
Well, she's getting ready, man. You gotta put the saddle on and she's ready to be ridden. You know what I'm saying? Oh, jeez, what a fucking day. I'm crying.
Still no horse?
Sorry, Betsy.
I
I'm
changed
here
to
with
one
you.
horse
We'll
because
take
they
really
went out of view.
questionable care of you, but
Okay,
can
all right.
nonetheless.
We got that. Work, I guess.
But they want 2.
Yeah, we did 1 too if we were able.
Where my Betsy at, man? That
But
motherfucker.
if you can only get one, just head to the stable. But if there's somebody else who is around,
Do I just appear in one of the stables? Out of
Yep,
invisibility?
just appear.
yeah, just appear.
Yep. All right.
Betsy, come back in. Betsy, what are you doing?
Up here!
Am I speaking choir? Betsy, come hither. I have demanded thee.
I summon the Betsy. Did you just say nay? Damn it! I could have swore I saw Betsy, but we have to wait a second longer. If we just look into her eyes.
Betsy, it's okay.
We're gonna be
Her
late to
black
the meeting and
abyss
everything. We're gonna
That's
have to ride
okay. We'll be
Betsy
riding
into
on
the meeting.
Betsy. Yeah, I can ride it. Be the best gangster way to go up ever. Just jump on the back of damn Betsy.
My favorites aren't working.
They might be able to tell us from the pandas that came in here, because boy, we wrecking
What's
the
not
town.
working?
favorites. I can't favorite things. I'm getting that weird
It's in
glitch.
an avatars. If you respawn, hit the avatar button
right
at the
outside, you can
respawn.
circle.
There is a
You don't
horse
get back to
at the back.
I grabbed it, but then I can't favorite it and turn invisible because my favorites aren't working.
Just be horse and spawn at fucking.
I can spawn at the outhouses.
Spawn at the spawn at spawn at the outhouse on the right.
There's two?
Yeah, there's advanced outhouse and outhouse. Do outhouse. Betsy! This way, Betsy. I got Betsy.
Wow.
I had
Get on, Betsy, man. Come on, we've waited for it. All right, after you. Get on.
You get on Betsy. It's okay. Wait, unless you feel
No,
uncomfortable.
you wait. No, it's fine. I can ride Betsy the horse, but this is your horse, not my horse. Get on. It's alright, I believe in you.
Okay.
You can do this.
Hold on, I'm not gonna bareback Betsy.
Come on.
Let me get a saddle.
Okay, well that's yeah, what inhumane motherfucker would do that? That's
Listen, wear
insane.
protection, everyone. All right.
We don't. We always saddle up. There we go.
Perfect.
We never bareback nothing. All right, you look great.
Thank
Let's
you.
get you into the meeting. Come on, let's go.
Betsy. To the meeting.
Come on, Betsy. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Betsy. Come on, Betsy, as fast as you can. I'll race you to the meeting.
Something tells me you're gonna beat the horse.
Part of us, a real badass is coming through.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Slow. Whoa!
We have to go into the tavern. For the meeting. Come on, Betsy, gotta go to the tavern.
Horsey!
Come on, Betsy, come with me.
Barry, there's a guard meeting in the tavern.
Oh, well then is it the town meeting or is it the god meeting?
The guard meeting.
Oh shit, Barry! Maybe we shouldn't fuck this one over.
No, we should.
Barry! you sure you want to do this? Shit!
They lie! They lie all the time to me!
Oh, we need to get this out. I'm gonna get in
where's the
trouble.
meeting at?
Okay, well,
Okay, come on, Betsy, This way, Betsy, Betsy.
God. Get out, Betsy! Get out of the house! No, there's a door! No, wrong door! Yes! Oh, whoa!
Thank you, Mayor.
Slow trot.
As the mayor mentioned, the town should be a little more secure, and we will have patrols going around and establishing a perimeter around the town.
Go, Betsy.
If you feel that you need extra security, just let us know, and we'll see if we may be able to provide it. But
No one question a thing, don't worry about it. We were like the knights.
Did they just ignore us? They were like, we're just gonna not pitch.
Do not pay attention to the man on the horse that just came out of the tavern. Oh, Betsy, you're a riot, Betsy. Man, you were going wild in that tavern. She didn't even follow me out. Where else can we go with Betsy? Our options are limitless. What? Betsy just talk? Ah. Betsy? Do you want to go outside the walls, actually? Want to go on our little adventure? No one could stop us. They're in a meeting.
What exactly makes you think you can clomp a horse through my establishment?
Get on. he has bad vocals. It was a very traumatic experience for him. Yeah, he was forced onto the horse by some. It was very
I
scared.
believe you have
the
not answered my question. Why was this horse going through my establishment?
The horse
I wanted a drink. We were getting it a drink. That's a good story. It's a good story. It's a great story.
Sorry, sir.
Mr. Sir, it was all my idea. It wasn't Yuki's at all.
No, it's fine. The horse
No,
was a
it's-
little
it's-
harder for me to handle, sir. Won't happen again.
If I see that indoors again, I will throw you off the wall myself. Is that understood?
You don't need a friend now. But okay.
Trying times.
Trying times.
Do not sass me.
Get on the horse again. Get on the horse again.
I mean, is he my dad? No. Do I work for him? No.
No. Get on the fucking horse, Yuki. We're gonna go for a lap. We're going for lap 2, Yuki. Get on.
I guess he
You
can
don't
make it
wanna
though. That he. Oh boy, my world
Look,
is
the best he
shaking.
can do is fire me. What, are you afraid about the Adventurers Guild thing?
What?
It's trying times. Trying times, Yuki. It's trying times, I get. Are you... I'm not concerned about what he has to say at all. He can go shove it for all I give a shit. That was funny as fuck.
Well, I mean...
Ah, Betsy, come back. Sorry, Betsy. Oh, okay. They're just having some grass. Alright, I thought they were running off.
Well...
Man, he threatened to throw us off the walls if we did that again. But throw us
Yeah.
off the walls? Himself?
Yes, I guess.
Really?
I guess that's acceptable punishment for people who do pranks, but you know.
Were you having fun? Fuck you. Die.
It's cool. It's cool.
It ain't cool. That's not cool. No wonder you fucking quit. This fucking sucks. Gotta have a bit of fun around here.
Well, horse. If you don't make me almost vomit every time I ride you, I would ride you way more.
Betsy, how could you?
I mean, it's kind of a bumpy ride.
Well, do you want to go out of the walls anyway? We can take Betsy with us.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's fucking go. Come on. Come on, Betsy. They didn't stop me last time, and they can't stop me now.
Are you rebelling?
You know, maybe I am. But you know what? I think a little bit of rebellion's good, do you think? After everything we've been through?
I think empathy is good.
I'm the super empathetic. Everyone else is the one that keeps killing all my shit. And saying my rats are bad and small animals aren't to be trifled with and etc, etc.
Mm-hmm.
I am empathetic as hell. It's my empathy that's killing me. Alright, if you had to pick which way to go, where do you want to go?
Anyway.
I went that way this time. We can go this way this time.
Sounds good. I will follow you.
Alright, let's go. I don't have any weapons though. Maybe I should get some from the keep before we go.
The horse didn't go out of control and it didn't kick anything, so there would be limited damages. There might be some
What if everything's
scrapes on the
gone by the time
floor.
we
Yes. But, probably
I'm gonna be honest,
not more
I've
than what's
never-
already there.
Every time I go out the gate, I'm super scared about going out the gate. And one time when I took Tulip out, no, I guess I can't tell you. That's a secret between me and her. That sucks.
Hmm?
We can make our own secrets out here. Want to find our own little spot? We can hide.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
now that we can leave. Now that I'm not stuck behind the walls, I don't know what you're deal is, or if you're forced to stay behind there or not, but I plan on getting some exercise now that I'm free.
That's something I never really know to ask, honestly. I mean, do guards get to leave? I mean, every time I leave the wall, I mean, the guards are like, "Why'd you leave the wall, Barry? Why'd you fucking do that?" And then I'm like, "Because I want to go grab a drink or something. I don't know, live my life." I'm not just a wall. I'm a person too, damn it.
It's true. Want to see the outside world a little bit?
You want to go up there? I kind of do. Do you want to go up there? I never get to go up there. I think I went up there once to take on some rats.
Oh yeah, you should know what's up there, actually. We know because of what happened during the siege.
I didn't get to leave the siege. I was, I'm gonna be honest. During the siege, I've never felt more useless in my life.
Yeah.
I had a bow, I had arrows. There were people with like fucking claws and magic, and I saw someone fight something, and then I threw him off the wall. It was fucking insane. And here I was with my piece of little bow and arrow, and I felt like I wasn't contributing anything.
Yeah. Well, I mean...
Yeah. Do you ever just feel like your position in life is so incredibly lowered? That you would want more for your life, to do more?
Yes.
If you had a dream, any dream, what would it be?
I had a dream.
Yeah, if you had one dream.
It's kind of stupid, but alright.
Go for it. I don't think dreams are stupid, I think they're cool.
I'm simple, Barry. I just want to... I want to be happy. Yeah, I want to be happy with someone else.
Threatened for having fun.
I just.
Really?
Yeah. I just want to be happy and not alone. That's pretty much it. But that's a tall order.
Oh. Around these parts it is, that's for damn sure. At least you got Betsy. And you got me. And sure Prim.
I got Betsy, that's for sure. What's over this way?
I don't know. Let's go find out. There's a giant tree over there, I suppose. Man, this is so great. This is so nice.
Leaving the walls?
Yeah. Ever since I got caught up with the town, though, it seems like my world's just kind of shrunk. I can't do anything, I can't go anywhere, I'm punished for just having a bit of fun.
You're gonna get thrown off the walls. Oh, docks. Hey, there's water over here.
We can go to a boat? We can go fishing.
Waters! Do you have fishing poles?
Oh.
Did you bring fishing poles? Oh my god, are we gonna have to make some?
We can next time.
We can make some. I mean, we literally have... Wait, what can we use for string? Well, I gotta check the pack and see if we got anything.
Oh, shit, I don't know.
There is a dock.
I'm sure we have strings on.
Not urgent.
There is a
but could I
dock.
get a DM to help me
never seen this in
describe
my
things
life.
that are
This is a lot of
the
fun.
damage to the gate? Please and thank you.
Ooh, maybe we should go sailing. Wanna go sailing?
Yuki and Barry are currently together somewhere, so
Maybe every night
I'm
we'll
going
come
to
here
start
with a
crying.
little boat,
That's okay.
Like a little yacht.
That's okay.
And then every day we'll put a little bit more to it, a little bit more to it. Then we can go to islands and do fishing. And then we can leave. Or we could do some deep sea fishing. Maybe I'll catch a whale, and then I'll bring a whale back, and then I'll get way more respect.
Barry? Hey, Barry?
Yeah.
Do you think you can tie Betsy up? I need to use the bathroom in that bush over there.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I got you. Go
I'll
on,
be-
go on.
I'll meet you on the dock. I'll be right back.
I got you. Yeah.
Oh no. What the fuck? what the fuck's going on. It's happening consistently. Ah! Yeah, I'm happy. Really fucking happy. Alright. Hello?
Hi. I am going to have a mason repair the gate. I just need a DM to. He's going to assess the damage. I need you to describe what he sees. Is that possible?
I can get a DM over there. Let me
Okay.
grab one. Conf?
Yep.
Can you DM the damage for the gates?
I'm kind of in the middle of a thing. A couple of people wandered up to the Walker camp, so I'm just playing a generic, like one of his people, just kind of at the entrance.
Okay. I am
You could-
stuck as well. Do we have another DM or no?
I don't think so.
How long are you gonna be?
Probably a few minutes. They're talking a lot. I could say that I need to go hunting though.
If it's not DM necessary, I could literally just tell him.
Alright, yeah, then just tell him that it's... Alright, so where it was attached to the walls, which if you look at the doors, where they are attached, they would have been ripped directly out, and so you need to fix those areas so you can reattach it to the wall. That's pretty much going to be your biggest thing. You need to fix the framing. The portcullises, for the most part, those are mainly just bent and broken. We won't have the foundations borked on those. So those are just going to be straight metal work. Like I said, the masonry will be working for the hinges, for the doors, etc., so that there's no issues. You could even probably suggest, or he can suggest, quote-unquote, moving them, the location, so they can be attached in a slightly different location for a more secure lock, but that's up to you, or what you guys decide.
Understood. Okay, so the area where the hinges were is crackled off and needs to be repaired. Simple.
Yep. Easy.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Cool. Okay. Okay, there we go. Check, check. Alright, I'm trying to find the fishing rod, dude. I can't even... When did this... Oh my...
It should be in tools. Right here, I got for you. There you go.
I still won't see it. I'm just blind.
Yes, tools go down about 8, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright, I got it over here. Thank you. Docks. Docks. Docks? Docks. Why? my god. I can't. Everything is fucked. I don't want to keep doing this. This is not fun. I don't know where the docks are. I don't know where the docks are. I don't know what you mean by that statement, but it better not be a pointed attack at me. Because I'm not mentally well enough to handle that type of shit. So just check your comments and please be empathetic. Thank you. Now, I am trying to find my place to go here. Docks. I don't know where it is, so I'm gonna go... Yeah. Close enough. We're close. This is close. Let me get faster speed. And Northwest Road. I think, yeah, this will work. Oh my god, it's gonna take me forever though. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my fuck. What I found!
Hey. Whoa! Ah! Let's
It
go!
seems
Did
we're
you
not
make
the
these?
No, it seems we're not the only people that come to this dock.
Well, that's
It's
good.
okay if we
Do some
borrow
fishing.
them. They left them here.
Yeah, I'm sure. Where'd you find them? Did you just see them twinkle in a bush somewhere?
Wow, the bush and the twinkling? Yes.
Yeah, yeah, that must have been it. Awesome. Maybe you will be okay as an adventurer. You're so observant. You know, I was speaking to Betsy while you weren't here. They have a lot of wisdom to share.
Oh.
They implied that the wisdom was within myself to answer the hard questions I was asking. Like, is it okay just to live a simple life and have simple goals in a place that does nothing but crush it 24/7? Can't even ride a horse for a tavern. Honestly.
I mean, you're allowed to want what you want. Whether or not life gives it to you or allows you to, you can still strive towards it.
Yeah, you're right.
Say, for example, a very extraordinary man or woman exists in the world. They do crazy things, yet their goal in life is the most simplest of things. Does that make them less of a person?
I suppose not. I guess it's deeds that make someone more than, I guess, goals. It's usually people with the most goals that are the most, you know, not really well off, I suppose.
I'd say deeds define
of
a
the
person.
world.
They're the actions they decide to put out into the world, and so that's what they want to be remembered for.
That's true.
And that's why everyone needs to take
What do you
responsibility
think
for their
we're
actions.
going to be remembered for?
Us?
Yeah, and me.
I think people will form an opinion based upon what makes them feel better.
Oh yeah, very much so. I mean, you only hear histories about wars when you hear it from the winning side, not so much the losing, supposedly.
It's not just that, just... Truth is sometimes scary, and so when you have to actually face up to it, it's not fun. So a lot of people delude themselves, or look for easy blame, or... So what will I be remembered for?
Hard to
Who
say.
knows? Scapegoat. Bet you anything.
Scapegoat? Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's not true. That's not how I see you, at least. You're someone that stands up for what you think is right, no matter what, whose opinion doesn't, you don't give a shit, how they see you. You live unapologetically to your moral compass, and I think that that's really admirable. I think a lot of people do that. I think when the going gets tough, a lot of people get going, you know?
Yeah, it's true.
They're afraid to be who they are, truly. And if you are scared, or if you're not up to something, some people just push through and just, you know, do stuff. And I guess there is something to say about having the courage to do something, but I think there's even more courage in just being you and living that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm.
But social norms don't allow you to do such things a lot of times.
I mean, everyone finds my eyes to be fucking creepy, but I can't live my life in that they're not creepy. You know, what am I meant to do? Die and come back with different eyes?
I don't think it's your eyes that they find creepy. The fact that you just stare at them while they're sleeping, I think they find creepy.
You know, the guy said that, you know, once you get past how creepy it is, there's a comfort to it, so now I just keep doing it, you know?
I mean, yes, okay, I can go with that. I could go with that.
Now they're happy that someone is watching over them, and you know what? I can provide that for them, so they're welcome.
It's
You know,
true.
goddamn.
That's true. I haven't been sleeping
It's
well
true.
lately, and it's probably because I've been missing that.
Yeah, it's a comfort. See, it's a comfort thing. Where have you been sleeping in that tavern? Are you okay with that?
That hotel. The mayor still hasn't asked me
that
for money.
hotel thing. Oh thank God. You think he's gonna get to that at some point?
I think they'll eventually figure it out, but Siege just ended, so it'll probably take a couple more days for things to
Yeah.
get back to normal until they figure out what's going on.
Yeah, maybe in the confusion, they would ask you. You'll get like 3 days rent, or maybe a week rent free. It's a hard life, but it's one we choose to live. Sometimes it really takes you to get outside of the walls to see the worth inside the walls, you know?
The worth inside the walls. I don't know. It's kind of nice out here. Less stuffy.
I mean, I've never even seen the docks before. So yeah, this is all brand new to me.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that we even had fishing poles around here. Who fishes around here? I want to know. Where are they?
No clue. I don't see
Is there,
anything
like,
etched
a,
on
like
them.
a fishing shack?
Oh, let me see.
Yeah.
What does it say? It says
We could take these.
this
These
one
could be ours.
says DR. I don't know what this stands for. Do you have any initials?
I have no idea what that would
on
stand for
yours?
either.
Or no?
JR?
JR. Huh? Thank you for the polls,
Maybe
DR
there
and
was.
JR.
It was very kind of you. You know, when you're an adventurer, you get to go and see all these types of places all the time, actually. This should be really exciting for you, actually. You get to go out, go to the docks, you get to fish, you get to fight things, you get to get money, you get to get fame and riches, and you get to go anywhere you want. Oh, that sounds amazing.
I don't know if I wanted to help people,
But you're just trying to survive.
and I couldn't do it with the guards, so this is the next best avenue.
I like to think we're helping people.
Well,
But it
someone
seems
has to
like
guard
the
the
only people I
town.
really help. It seems like the only people I help are people I don't want to help, you know?
Cool.
Like, one of my first days here, you know, there was that whole we had to arrest the Walsh thing. And then we did it, and then, you know, they didn't even get arrested. And then there was an entire trial where they were meant to be housebound, and then they weren't. And then, you know, all the townspeople, like, they seem nice, but they also, like, that whole incident with my food, and, you know, the constant party situation, and the constant stepping on my rats, and then the lying to me.
Yeah.
You know, it gets a lot. How am I feasibly just meant to just be okay with that? I mean, I make my own fun. You know that. I can make my own fun for days. But fuck, like,
could
do I
you
just close my
change
eyes
into
to
a
it, or
fish
do I actually do something?
and get caught?
Do I quit? Join the adventurers with Yuki? Do I stay? Just stay with the god and just sit on a wall with the rest of my life?
But they'll notice that I disappear
I don't
behind
know.
them.
It's fine. No, it's fine. Find it off.
Is there a fish model somewhere here?
So, what do you wanna do?
That's definitely
You asked me all these questions. Are you really want to be a guard the rest of your life?
I want to help.
Okay.
I thought guarding was a way to help.
That's an
But
arrow.
seeing how it just drove everyone apart,
crab.
seeing the family argue,
Sorry,
and then to see how they treated you after you were casted out, that's not the ideology I was behind. You had a problem with things, instead of talking out, everyone fucking flipped their shit. They're ignoring you, they're treating you like ass. You were a god with us. You were right there. That's not what I stand for. That's not the types of people that help people, that's just the type of people that help themselves. And whenever it's an inconvenience, fuck off, you know?
I am not in full body. I am in desktop because I was being a rat.
I'd like to say I would
So
like to
the
guard my
fish doesn't
ideals
work
as to
that
what the guard
easy
should have
about
been, but I can't just ignore it, you know? It's getting weirdly deep on the dock today. This is a deep dock. I haven't caught a damn fish yet.
Yeah.
It's a deep ass dock.
I've been having sight problems today. I don't know if it's
You know
stress.
what? I have too. I'm totally with you. I had to lay down at least 3 times today.
Really? So then...
Just on the spot.
What type of fish do you want? Just the pike or the eel?
So it wasn't just me?
No, of course not.
Oh. Well then, that makes me feel better and worse.
There's something nice knowing you're not the only one suffering, but you know, it kind of sucks that everyone else is. But for a while, I'm doing okay. So you know, how you doing?
I think...
I
There we
found
go.
someone who is gonna be in VR. Do you want the pike or
Well, one
the
second.
eel?
Just a fish. Yeah, just have him be a fish, whatever the fish is.
The fish is a pike, which is like a big fish, but it's a fish.
It's fine. Big fish. Big
Okay,
fucking
because the other one's an eel. Okay.
Yep. It's fine.
Follow me then.
Oh. Well,
Wanna head back?
yeah. just need to.
Maybe you have to ride Betsy then.
Yeah, but I am dying and having a hard time. To be honest, I don't want to go back. Is that weird?
You don't want to go?
No. Because what am I gonna do?
Venture around.
I'm gonna go. Oh my god. I'm gonna.
All right, we'll stay here. You know, by the end of the day, we'll catch a fish. I promise you.
This is what's gonna happen. We're gonna go back and we're gonna get yelled at by fucking Dude Man. He's gonna look around and try
Dude
to
Man dude, yeah.
and charge us for something.
Why'd you take the horse from the town to go and go fishing? How dare you?
Listen, I have history with this horse.
Me and this horse go way back. We fought in the wars together.
There's no one
How do you
else that has attended to the stables but me. So they can like.
You are the horse whisperer.
Seriously, there's no one else that whispers to the horses like me.
There's nobody, and there's nobody else. Besides. Oh. Oh dear. Betsy's out of containment. Poor Betsy. I hope they make it out there. Maybe they'll come back and adventure themselves. That'd be amazing. Betsy the adventurer comes back with the great deeds and gold and money.
You know what? I should take Betsy with me as an
What?
adventurer.
You should. I think. Oh, you would be so gallant on the back of a horse with Betsy.
Well, I don't
you
think
could
I
have
could
it
ride the
armored and you could
horse.
spare people.
But at least the horse would be there.
You just
as my
want Betsy as the
I
companion.
just want Betsy there, you know?
Yuki and Betsy, the most unstoppable duo.
Yes.
Oh, jeez. You know, if I can have a rat, you can have a horse. What say you?
Damn right.
Well, we'll be sure to get Betsy armored up, but you're gonna have to ask Belinda for that. Hey, Belinda, I know this is weird, but can you make armored horses? We should get Betsy a bejeweled saddle with gold and jewels and that kind of assortment. You know, Squeaky was easy to armor because it's just a button, but a horse is a completely different thing. If we both fish up like an entire whale and we go back, do you think maybe we'll be employed as fishers?
Maybe?
Maybe.
That would be nice.
Imagine.
But
That would be amazing.
damn fishes!
You don't need to sit down. They will never listen to us. Maybe they just don't know us like they should. Maybe we should introduce ourselves. Hello, fish. My name is Barry. This is Yuki. We're here to fish you and eat you. Please come into my hook. I don't know. Do you eat fish? I know some people that just, I know some people that just get the fish and throw it back out. Because it's the sport. And I'm kind of down with that. I think that's a pretty cool idea. Ah! Shit, Betsy's back. Betsy! Did you have a fun run? Did you jog it out? Did you undo the knot yourself? Alright, Yuki, come on. Let's go find some other places of interest. Let's go hide the fishing rods. Fishing rods so no one can take them from us.
I think I need to jump off a building.
No,
Yep.
please, no, Yuki, it's alright. Want me to grab your pole for you? I'm very good at that. I have experience in this field.
Yeah, I'm done. Here, just take it. I actually
Yeah.
can't drop it. You might have to leave without me, Red.
Okay.
Excuse me, shit, whatever your name is.
Really?
I need to jump into this water.
He's a mermaid now, no! He's off with the aquatic creatures.
Jesus Christ, it is fucking broken.
Oof.
Alright, so obviously we're leaving, so scratch the fish.
You're fishing?
My shit's fucked. I think I need to switch to desktop mode or just stop RPing in general. We need to make that decision.
Oh, what happened?
My shit's fucked.
Oh, you poor thing. Don't push yourself, okay?
Alright. I just wanna have a conversation with people, but I... Okay, desktop mode.
Is it your controller?
I don't know what it is. I think it's a combination of a lot of things. But first step is I won't have to worry about it tomorrow, because tomorrow I get something brand new which will change all of this and probably fix a lot of the issues. If it doesn't, then all I need to do is order one thing, or just stick with grab my Oculus and just say Oculus, you know. Let's see. I will I'm gonna, yeah, cause all my every like, I don't know, 15-20 minutes all my trackers stop working on VR, Steam VR, and they just all disconnect for no reason.
Oh, jeez.
It's the weirdest damn thing I've ever seen.
I've never heard of a bug like that before.
Yeah. It's very consistent. Alright, I'm gonna get into desktop mode. I'll be back. I will... Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Take your time, sweetie.
Yeah, this isn't a normal bug. I think there's actually I might have like something wrong with my computer. Like, I don't know if it's the hardware, but I think it's something wrong with the computer. Something's fucking. Thank you, Creeper, for the biddies, and thanks guys for the subs and loves and putting up with my dumbass. Appreciate you guys. Let's figure this out. Get back into games. I'll get you guys something to look at while I go take a break. You guys are right, I need to take a break. I want to go take a break, but I'm gonna at least provide you with something on the screen so you can see anything. I love you guys too. Alright. At least you get lots of frames now. Request invite. I also need to, I'm a little tired right now, but I need to figure out what's going on with the AOD. That was sad that we weren't able to get one fish produced. Not even one fish. Supposedly I'm a DM. I couldn't even get one fish to appear, Chad. I failed as a DM. Just let you know. We failed. I think I need like, you know what I need? I think I need one dude that just follows me. I want one personal AOD slave that will do my bidding. Come to my beck and call. Do what I need. An exclusive AOD. I fucking deserve it, man. I'm fucking 3 years of this shit. I haven't asked for anything. You know, I'm fucking at my wit's end. Alright? I'm literally a DM. I should be able to make DM calls, and I should have a personal AOD that I could just be like, yo, you're mine. It's time to do this. Switch whatever it is you're doing, because my shit is important. Listen, I never really been big into the whole, you know, streamer priority bullshit. But damn it, man, 3 years, I haven't taken one. I haven't taken one W. It's time for me, Chad. Oh my god. Alright, where's Barry? Is Barry still out behind the wall? He just needs to ask for real. I'm asking now. Does anybody want to be my personal my personal go-to to let me use and abuse as long as they both shell RP? Call Rob. There's no in-game audio? Okay. Thank you.
That one tried to actually...
And we have no idea who did it.
Oh, that's why I have to.
Rabbit was killed.
Where is the only 3 people that would know saw nothing.
What happened to the body of the rabbit?
No rabbits are to carry weapons in town.
Little bastards.
Only cats.
I'm glad I...
That's a very specific cat.
What the fuck is happening?
Hands off these things.
Why are the rabbits armed?
You're the prime suspect.
There you are.
Behave yourself.
Call Rob since he insists on getting you.
Prime suspect.
I
Have any of you guys seen
I mean, I hung
Barry
out with
or,
Rob yesterday.
Yuki around?
No.
No,
still looking?
Was it yesterday?
Last time I saw them
No,
was like
it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before. I'm
I'm
already
guessing they might have.
I sent him a
headed
message
out with the
today.
large group towards the. to the
Maybe
slums,
that would be my guess.
You should try Splitgate.
Possibly.
Okay. I have heard things.
So was he
These
actually,
rabbits
did
are
he have
behaving
his,
strange though.
did he have his hand right here and his other finger down here ready to flick me in the nose if I
I
look
wouldn't
down?
crawl. Yeah, no, Rob wouldn't.
Well, he was just having his hand. His hand
Rob's
was
too
down
busy
here,
to
and I,
even-
I've seen situations like that before. Where they've asked that, and then they put your
Don't
hand
think that
on
would be a
shoulder,
good
and it's
idea
like, it's
for
a
us.
moment of. I feel like it's a comedic moment.
Splitgate
It's one of
is
those
like a
things
whole
of a novel.
full of type
Sure, he was
shooter.
trying something. He was being devious.
He was. It was a very awkward silence. I think he was waiting for something.
I'm gonna get my other microphone
Maybe
here.
he was waiting for like the
I'm
perfect
gonna leave you
still frame
guys.
from like the
Actually, where should we
newspaper or
post
something.
up?
I was.
Let's see if there's some conversation over here. Nope.
And then you thrust, and I'll thrust out of the way, and then we'll just repeat. All right, you ready?
Okay, sure, yeah.
All right.
On your count.
1, 2, 3. Yep. All right. On that.
On 3. 1.
I can't see his sword. One day I will join AOD and be the very best. No one ever was copium. Why does that work? Copium, gotta catch them all. Copium.
Bucket Man is currently investigating the issue, and he has one suspect in mind.
Who?
I'm sure Bucket Man will let
Yeah.
you know once all the evidence is presented to itself. He's a very.
I know who the suspect is.
Bucket Man probably
Okay,
told you in
who's the
confidence,
suspect?
didn't he?
Did he? I don't know. I don't know if I can trust you.
Does Bucket Man seem confident?
I don't push you guys up here. I'm going.
Because you held me by the shoulder and you were like, sorry. What?
Well, frankly
Where's he
put,
going?
I'm trying to like figure. I mean, I want to figure it out as well.
Bucket Man here, don't share any information until the case is done.
Bucket Man.
Okay.
What do you mean?
You know,
don't
we could
share any
play. We
information
could become
case is
Bart,
done?
Frog Bart today.
You're not licensed to do this.
But I don't
Bucket
have
Man
that many
works without a
songs.
license, I'm sorry.
Wait,
Wait, license.
I can't play anything emotional because I'll just. I won't be able to fucking finish it. So it would have to be.
Are you saying that Mr. Bucket Man
Has a picture of a running man on it. What is this
No,
book?
he would never.
Oh.
I see.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna leave you here. I'm gonna take a break.
Well,
I'll be back. Love you guys.
Okay.
Sly rabbit,
I have
you.
that one.
Thank you, Chocolate Pineapple,
My
for
husband
those.
sent it to me in
Appreciate
the
you.
mail.
Have you been reading it?
Yeah.
What is it? I don't
He
know.
must really miss you or something, you know? Oh,
I've flipped it for reference.
Anyway.
Okay.
You know, I wonder. It dragged it from that way, and the bookstore is suspiciously not in that direction. So
Did you get it from the river?
I don't know. Is the river just spewing forth adult content? Like,
I mean, it's wet.
look, I've heard of flowing forth content, but not like this.
Well,
Content flows
what I
forth
was
all the
referring
time.
to is sometimes people drop things in the water and it tends to flow downstream.
Wait, is this the
stream
blessing
here.
of Cari?
Wait, what?
Maybe.
I have this feeling.
Streaming forward into us all.
Yes, content constantly streaming for us into us all. I don't know.
Try
I have
dredging
a
the river
theory. It
more
has something to do
often,
with the
instead of
flies
letting
around
the
town.
rabbits
You know, the
do it.
pink ones.
The rabbits? The rabbit skin.
Yes. Yes.
I don't.
the content is returned.
What? Oh.
Samuel, you have impressive telekinesis.
I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Don't mind me.
I don't know. You're just
I think I'm having a little bit of my own bone-itis.
The demon yoga or whatever.
Mister, put the
I
book
gotta
down.
get your good
Put
stretches
the book
in.
down.
The book is too powerful.
I'm trying to solve something here. What exactly? What
are you
where
trying to
is
solve?
this?
What are you solving?
One thing where the fuck this bloody rabbit got this book from.
I don't
and
know.
where it found a bloody knife too.
It came from
You know,
that
this might be a
direction.
strange theory, but I feel like it's like a blessing of Cari or something.
There is a rabbit running around that got both this knife and this book. I don't know where it got it from, but it pulled it from
That
somewhere,
rabbit.
and I'm very curious as to
rabbit
where.
right there. Rabbit. Why does it keep getting these things? What is that?
Is that the same one?
That's an apple.
It's rotten.
It's just
I don't know. You can never tell with these things.
But other one. Where did you find this? Can you show me?
Where did it?
Why do these rabbits understand our language?
I don't know. Why did he bring us an apple instead of eat it?
I don't know.
I highly recommend it. Just don't ask until it's figured out. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know what's going on.
There are some strange animals around here.
There are.
The rabbits are very strange. One attacked me earlier. I think you know that already, though.
Me neither. Oh. Okay.
Is there like a
this
secret
is,
stash out here?
Not too far, alright. You found...
What's in the barrel? Well, there's rabbit in the barrel now.
There's no rabbit in the barrel.
Do we dare go down the rabbit hole, Samuel?
Is that like an...
I don't...
This is a literal rabbit barrel right now. I don't, there's no hole here, just a barrel.
Rabbits.
But there's a rabbit barrel.
A rabbit barrel.
And you rock around in trouble, you know. Do we what do you want us to do? Do you want to get in or like?
I don't know. Alright, you know what? Fuck it.
You asked where
bored.
you asked the rabbit where it found it. This is where it found it.
Do you think this is just someone's stash, you know? So people don't find it? But the rabbit did?
What the fuck is this book doing in there? And also, why did it run from the keep? How long is it pulling this book around?
I don't know. Did it drag it all the way around town? Like, what the fuck?
It's a very strong rabbit. It's very impressive, won't I?
Jeez. The rabbits have sick gains in these lands.
Sick gains? What?
Sick gains.
Oh.
I don't know. Is there extra protein in the water?
I
Like,
understand. I honestly have no idea, and I couldn't tell you. Well,
maybe we should test the town's water.
test the
Make
town's
sure we're
water
not.
for
I don't know.
Those crystals down there certainly have something else in them. I'm telling you, right?
We're magically charging all the townspeople to become super soldiers in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Is that how? Is that how we survived? No one died. Well, no one that I know died. Well, you know, all things considered, extremely few fatalities on the town side during the siege.
Very true. Well, beyond, I wouldn't say very few. There were a good few people that didn't make it, but.
Well, as far as a hostile takeover goes, you'd expect to see the death toll way up there.
Perhaps. I'm honestly intrigued in a very disturbed way.
We're going to find a hidden clan of sentient bunny people.
Oh God, for God's forbid.
God's forbid.
Oh well, it's good to get off the walls a little bit.
Yeah.
That's, if I remember correctly, that's Starleaf.
Believe so.
Ooh.
Ugh, I'm trying to remember. Oh, what
Hmm.
potions is Starleaf good for? Something.
A good
Stamina.
bunch. I think Maria would certainly enjoy that. Actually. I'll let Maria know, but otherwise I'm not going to touch it. I'm not sure how to harvest it properly.
It's very prickly. You need to have heavy gloves for it.
I do have those heavy gloves.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Wait there, laddie.
Working on the stonework.
Aye, trying to fix all the nasty cracks and whatnot.
Huh. And what's
Just
that
using
crystal
this
doing
to
for you?
kinda- Oh, it's a heat crystal. It's helping to dry it a little faster. Otherwise, it'll probably take a lot longer. All the same, I'll have to put on more than one coat, but it still gets the job getting done a little faster, at least.
Oh. Alright then, good luck.
Aye, thank you.
Oh gosh, I'm thirsty.
So I have Betsy. He's got Laddie. And I'm glad one of you figured out why we call him Betsy. Play on words. Alright, did you say that she's still lost outside? Is Red still outside? Oh, with Green Elf now? Okay. Go back in. Alright, I'm gonna find one more place to post up, and then I'll come back from the break. Thanks for letting me break, guys. They're done.
Stop. Those were strategically placed. Please.
Put this here.
Okay.
We found a bucket.
Is this bucket bunny?
That's Bucket Bunny, yes.
My.
It's the pet, the Mr. Bucket Man.
Mrs. Bucket.
Here.
I think it's learning from Mr. Bucket Man.
How can you breathe? There we are. Hmm. Jump in
don't know what's
water.
going on with the rabbits. It was drowning? Oh.
It jumped into the water, yes. For some strange reason. I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to give this to the...
Maybe it wanted a bath.
They usually don't, well, they can probably swim, but I don't think they are... They want to more often than not. I'm going to give this knife to the tavern. I don't know
Right.
who else it belongs to.
Well, don't we have a lost and found? He didn't hear me. Do you not have a lost and found?
I guess it would be.
I don't know. I
ad-
legit don't
adventurous.
know.
Adventurers?
Yeah, if there was anywhere that would be, it would probably be in the Tavern of Adventurers.
Oh. I see. Have you ever wondered why adventurers always go into the tavern and nowhere else?
No, because they share a duplex building with the tavern and their office.
But you always hear stories about them going to the tavern. Not this one, I mean just in general.
Ah, well, that's because
Well, a tavern is a
or
main communal
public
space.
house. Exactly.
Oh.
Or a
Oh.
public house is
That
where
makes
pretty
sense.
much all the news and stuff funnels through. So if somebody needs to find somebody, it's usually in a tavern or
Wait,
public
if that's
house.
where the news comes through, then why do we have a paper?
Well, not everyone likes to
Some
talk
people.
to everyone.
And
Some
not
people
every
prefer to
town
read
has
it
a
themselves.
newspaper. Printing presses aren't exactly cheap.
This is a very small town. We must have a lot of money.
Neither is paper.
Yeah,
Have
well,
you seen the
know.
trees outside? They're ginormous.
Yeah, that's why we're a lumber town, and that's why we have paper.
I see.
Yeah.
How has your day been? Adventurous?
Good. Good so far.
Just good?
Got a new
Oh.
job.
Oh, really? What's your job?
Oh?
Yeah, adventurer.
Adventurer. Oh. I see.
It's a good line of work.
What?
Dangerous at times, but well worth it in the end.
Candy?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know what the pay rate is? Maybe I should be an adventurer.
It depends on a per job basis.
Oh, I see.
There's not like a salary, anything like that.
Wait, you don't get benefits?
No, there's benefits.
It
Oh,
depends on
Mostly
the
discounts at the
quest
armory.
giver.
That's about it.
It doesn't give you dental? Rude.
Dental. In this day and age?
What's dental?
You know, sometimes the medicine men, they take care of your teeth. That's called dental.
You know what? Ask Samuel about dental plans. I don't know. I'm not that
Okay.
that deep. I don't know if there's like insurance for your health or something like that. Be like, all right, if you lose an arm adventuring, you get a bonus or a payout or something.
Well, I know some guilds do at least have a life insurance plan, in case their adventurers go permanently off pay grade.
Oh boy, cover those coffins.
Yeah, gotta cover the funeral
Jeez.
expenses, of course.
Jeez, fuck that.
Haven't-
Put me in a sack and throw me down the river. Keep the money.
Not necessarily, no.
Take me to the river. In the water.
Not like that. Well, I can have
I'm asking about dental plans.
Oh man. Speaking of adventurers, I wonder how they're doing. They apparently went on some expedition. Everything's been quiet with like 5 people gone.
Oh, did they?
I'm sorry, I was just distracted by the rabbit.
Yeah.
Alien only showed me one of the adventurers.
Well,
Is,
there were
this-
several here.
Winged lady.
Wings. Yeah, you villain. Yeah, speaking of adventures, whoa, look, there's one now.
Seems like they're on a mission.
I guess so. And the male lady, for once in her life, is not in the male uniform.
She never takes off her uniform. Must
She's
be
very
dedicated
serious
to
about
her
the
job.
male, that's for sure.
Are you alright? You sound very crunchy.
You okay, sir?
Gilliam is tired. I'm tired, sorry.
Gilliam speaks of himself in third person.
No,
Dramatically.
Bucket Man. Bucket Man, I mean, I'm fine. Fire's fine.
Well, it saddens me that I need to inform him. I need to inform him.
I see. So how was the investigation of the rabbits? Was anything learned?
I'm sorry to inform you, there's no dental plan.
There's no dental plan. How fucking tragic. My teeth.
You have teeth.
They'll go rancid.
Apparently,
What?
they say it's because they don't have a dentist here.
I should become a dentist. No.
Become a dentist, Gilliam.
I think
the town
I
needs
think
you.
you could. You're very good at
Fight tooth
inspecting
decay.
people up close.
Well, I would
Let me take
suggest
another look
someone
at
with
you.
much smaller hands.
Hold on, let me take a look at him.
No, stop.
see you.
What are you doing? No.
He's
What are you
taking a
trying to
look.
look at, Gilliam?
He's inspecting
Gilliam.
you. Just stay there.
Stop
Stay
moving.
there.
He did this earlier
I'm
to
holding
you.
you. I'm holding you. Stop moving. I'm
No,
holding you. Stop
Gilliam,
moving.
Gilliam,
I'm holding
Gilliam,
you.
I will
I'm
stab you if
holding
you don't let go.
I'm just looking at you. I am the mayor's
This is-
assistant. If you stab me, you're going to jail.
No, you are handling my body without my permission. This is harassment.
I'm the mayor's assistant. I
I
can
am
handle
within
whoever
my
I
rights
want.
to self-defense.
We don't have self-defense, you know? Did you not see the band at the
Yes,
time?
we do.
They literally
What?
just offered commercial training.
They just literally offered people self-defense training. What do you mean?
Yes, but you'll still go to jail for it.
I'll go to jail.
For self-defense?
Self-defense.
That's rude.
I have witnesses.
Isn't he part of the council? He would know.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6,
7,
Are you
8.
counting?
Are you
Nothing,
counting?
nothing. Just
Not
keeping
counting
track
down
of
for a
things in my
bomb.
head.
Oh.
I was counting up.
Counting up.
Counting up? Wait, what's up?
Yes.
The
All
sky
right.
is up.
It's real talk.
What's up
is
with
that
you?
clock the most expensive thing in the entire town? Because it's definitely magic, right?
I mean, way up at the top there seems
We have
to
this
be a
big ass
crystal.
magic clock.
There's some rocks up there that are shiny.
Oh, there's a bigger one up there.
What?
I don't know if that one's used
Just
for
as
anything
smooth.
though. It might just be
Where?
It
decorative.
could be.
Well,
Up there.
what's such
Do
a
you not see
waste
it?
for such a large
there.
monocrystal to just be
I can't see anything up there. It's just the
Is
sky.
it even a monocrystal? It could just be glass.
At the top of the spire.
Well,
do
it's
you not see
blue
it
on a blue
reflecting the
background,
beauty of the
so-
sky?
I just see the sky. I see all blue.
At the
You don't
tip of
see
the
the golden
peak,
poles
or the
sticking
keep.
out of either side of it?
It's kind of, no, it just kind of looks like
Okay.
There's a cloud passing in front of it right now. Might be easier to see.
Gilliam. Do you have
do you
glasses?
Do you see the
Do I have
golden
one?
orbs?
You
Do you
lot?
see the
Glasses.
golden orb
Cups
at
in-
the top?
Do
There's
you
cups in
wear
the tavern if you want
glasses?
one.
No, I meant like
see the golden orb?
eyeglasses.
It's right on top of the golden orb.
I see what looks vaguely building shaped, and then it ends in the sky. The weird gap in those
Nice.
clouds.
I think you might need to see an eye doctor.
Yeah.
I would highly
Hey,
recommend
Samuel.
it.
Mr. Samuel.
Yes.
I'm who?
Do you,
Are you an
do
eye
eye
doctor?
exams? Or know how to get
Take a look. My best
glasses?
shot, but no.
I think he says I'm a doctor, not
here.
eye doctor.
No, he's good. Here, Mr. Samuel, come and check on him.
Because
I'm
I
fine. I'm
believe
fine.
Gilliam's vision isn't exactly the
he-
best.
He can't even see the blue thing at the top of the spire.
It's so shiny
Unfortunate.
too. Especially the way the light hits it.
Yeah. It's just the sky up there.
What are they doing?
They're
Are they
It's more than sky.
hoarding for winter, actually. Now, come to think of it.
Yes.
I don't think you can do an eye exam.
One was just grabbing a teapot.
I'm sorry, you're going to be blind.
What are you examining?
I'm examining nothing. I'm not a doctor.
Well, you said I examine. I exam. You said so. What are you examining?
Eyeballs.
Examine
Eyes.
your eyeballs.
Eyes.
I don't want to know
things
about
that
your
you
balls,
see with.
please.
You
He's
already
referring to
had
a
that
vision
problem the other
test
day.
for new spectacles.
Damn.
Just spectacular. Huh.
You know, I'm actually
The
noticing
most
right now.
spectacular spectacles ever.
His
Depends on the
Spectacular,
design.
speckle. Door.
Spectacular
Gilliam, answer me a question.
And you must
How
make
many
sure you
fingers
keep
am I
them
holding
spick and
up?
span or they won't work.
Fingers are an objective term, and I like to use them.
But how many am I holding up?
This is a trick question. You don't have fingers.
No, Gilliam. I definitely have fingers.
I wonder how you were holding that book earlier when you didn't have fingers.
That is a very interesting.
Precisely. How would I ever hold anything if I didn't have fingers?
A sudden development of telekinesis.
Development. I wish. If I had telekinesis, that would make life easier.
It really would.
I wish I had telekinesis as well, actually. It would help me in my life.
I think
a lot.
Gilliam's blind.
I think he's blind too.
I think the bucket wasn't hampering him nearly as much as I thought.
You know,
Oh boy.
I found a second bucket. There's a bucket right there. There's also one on the lamp post or the street post.
I see.
Mr. Gilliam.
Hi.
There's a bucket in that tree.
I found another bucket. There's a bucket in the tree.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see it.
Yeah. Okay, well that confirms that you're
Okay,
correct.
this one's actually hard to see. Alright, this one's actually hard to see.
Really, this fucker right here?
Rick.
Yes.
Oh, there he is. Never mind. This way. There he is.
I really want to touch it. I'm just pointing it out.
I completely forgot that I was baptized in the river this morning until right now.
Oh. Thank you. It's someone. Oh, okay. I just couldn't see. Hi.
Oh, hi.
Is everything okay with the conversation you had with Yuki?
He'll be able to get more items with a discount.
Oh, that's good.
Are you sure I should do this?
Yes, 100%. Look, I'll even come with you and we can make up a ruse. Being like we're giving the
what?
guard something sweet. A ruse so that way he doesn't think too much of it.
Okay.
Let's go find them.
Okay. I have no idea where they are though.
Have you asked around?
No, I'm way too nervous too.
Where would they normally be at?
Commander's over there. You could ask him. Maybe.
Is it a guard?
Yeah.
Oh, then it definitely has to be patrolling somewhere.
I just don't know where.
Okay,
It
let's
was in the
start at this
cafe
wall
all
and
day.
then we'll make our way around.
Okay.
We're off to get some sweets for the sweet.
Okay.
Meow. Meow.
I guess make sure the two no diseases or anything. And so probably 13.
I have no idea. Okay, let's go.
I see. Looks good.
Do you want
No,
some?
I am fine. I'm fine. I'll just get meat later when I get hungry.
Are you sure?
Perfectly fine.
Okay.
I'll let the mayor know. So
You have a wonderful day, Captain.
Israel, thank you for your assistance.
I wonder when everyone else is getting back to town. Is Molly still out?
It seems so. I was hoping that they'd be back by now, but they seem to like to take detours on their.
All right. Do you want me to go out and see where they went, by any chance? Play messenger?
Sure. Check the outposts that should be to the south gate.
So, like, outside the walls, right?
Yes, they are beyond the walls.
All right. I'll head outside. It should be safe, right?
They shouldn't be though. They're patrolling if anything.
All right.
You're doing great. If you like, go ahead and get some rest, okay? I'll clean up. Let's see.
Hello, Rook.
Wow.
Hi, Rook. Carrying a pan.
I believe so.
Can you hear me now? I think we're
Yes,
back.
sir,
Thank you for waiting. Stealth RG's dad, that's not dad, but daddy. Thank you. For the 50,000 bits, I will be. Yeah, I can become frog. Let me see. Let's see here. I mean, we could just post up in the tavern and just start singing this frog. This background music. And just be background music, because I'm not sure if I can do much today other than provide random, like, ideas. I was thinking, you know, I could, like, have a goblin chasing Yuki in front of Barry. Make it kind of comical, yet he's running, and then got to step in. I thought that could be cool, but I'm not sure. I thought. You want me to end and go play games? You don't want me to sing? Was any of the talks you wanted to do super important? Well, I mean, I did want to hang out with Prim.
I mean, that was like one of the goals, but you know, obviously we yeah, we got short end of the stick on tech issues there, so yeah, I know, Wolfier's, I know. Let's be honest, Yuki's drowned. I was just being dramatic, okay? I mean, it was a nice talk for... I mean, I know I was just ignoring the gray, which because I had to, but, you know.
No guards here.
No one's here.
What did she say? I missed it.
Guildmaster.
Yes.
Have you seen any of the guards?
I believe most of them are outside of the walls, exploring and seeing about taking over some of the encampments the bandits left behind. Why?
I see. Okay, we were just curious. We were looking for some of them.
They are doing their jobs.
Yes.
We'll just wait for them to get back. Thank you.
Hey,
Of
man.
course.
How's it going?
Just a rabbit has been behaving strangely.
This...
Are you quite alright?
They took a tray. Yeah.
I don't think... I think they're quite upset by the fact you've taken the tray.
Oh. Oh dear.
There's also a fishing rod.
Wow.
Sugar cup and newspaper in there.
Rook, would you mind helping me out and going to put this in storage, please?
Wow.
Here,
One of you.
Okay. I'm okay. Yeah, just my heel.
Thank you.
Come, little one. Little one. Oh, there they go.
That Well, the bunny, I guess, wanted to help me.
Here, let's put
My
our
payment's for
desserts
nothing.
back in the cafe.
Are you alright?
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, are you okay?
Thank you, Gemma. Rue.
I'm okay.
You better be
Appreciate
taking care of yourself too.
I'll be fine. I'm just in.
Together 14 months.
I'll be okay.
Got a lot going on there, and thanks for taking my mind off of
I'm
it.
so glad.
Thank you.
I'm so glad I don't have to limp. You know, probably would be right now if only I was moving. I really would be.
I haven't heard the Daddy David. In,
Oh no.
God, how long has that
Poor
been?
thing. Here, let's put our stuff back in the cafe.
That was interesting to watch.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
I love Rook. Rook is a very good cat for multiple reasons.
Well,
Rook is
Maybe it
the
is a
best
bad
cat
idea to
for
stretch time.
We'll just wait for his
If I
own to
can't
get back,
find him-
that's all.
If I can't find them, it's probably a good idea to not do it.
Well, they're out doing their godly duties. They're just a bit busy. A bit preoccupied.
I'm sorry, I'm just really nervous.
We're just watching anime, Chad. Calm down.
I did not notice what those were until now. Okay.
Did you not notice?
I didn't even say anything.
They're hookahs.
I'm just watching the
I did
anime.
not notice that. I've never had one.
Enjoy your anime, Chad.
Oh, well, they're really nice. I've never really indulged myself in it, maybe once or twice. But, they're okay.
Did it ever calm you down?
Sometimes, yeah.
I'm tempted.
Go for it.
Does it cost anything?
Not because you're a worker here, so it doesn't cost.
Oh. Ooh. Okay.
My fucking god, dude.
That's what this was. It was. Why did Rook touch the? Never mind.
Sometimes he'll put catnip at the top.
Oh.
Hey-o.
Okay, this is actually helping me relax a little bit.
There you go.
Surprisingly.
Alright. Oh god, oh god, oh god, what?
Kid says that animals have been sneaking in. Something's digging into the dirt.
Wow.
He's looking for soft spots.
Yeah. I can attest to that. One got trapped up in my traps. Some weird canine monster was like stripped to the bone in some places.
Thank you,
His eyes continue to glow even after death.
LB0. Yeah, my gear's all foobarred, so we are SOL. So our plan was to either go Singy Frog or I don't even know, man. I'm worried if I become Singy Frog, Guildmaster might fucking stab him and then end that frog's career.
Right this way.
I don't know about you, but sit. Must sit.
Go on in.
Jesus. Is that another person becoming an adventurer? Frog is like Steve, can never die. Dead before his first adventure. Where's my guitar? First of all, let's find my guitar and then see if I even have any songs to play, because I don't even have anything.
A little bit slow to start, but she got the hang of it.
She figured it out. The way she was doing it, better than formations, I feel.
Yep. I mean, she did okay with formations. I think she just needs to be a little bit more familiar with everyone's skill set. Could have asked what everyone does.
Yeah, true. But I mean, I feel like I'm pretty obvious. Also, my style is a bit strange.
You're not obvious at all. You could be literally anyone's guess. I'm willing to bet that half of the people here don't even realize that you're an ex-Nightwalker. Well, sort of still a Nightwalker? Don't know.
I won't force myself.
I don't know what point anymore. I'll still wear the brand. That's never gonna go away. The original Nightwalkers are still what I follow.
Tattoos only have meaning if you give them such.
Oh, it's not really a tattoo, it's a burn.
We could do mandolin, but I don't know that many songs.
Isn't that
I'm
what
not as
people give
proficient
slaves?
with the mando as I am with the guitar.
Yeah.
I can't just like... I mean, I can fiddle with the mandolin, but I can't like the guitar I can like string shit together that I don't know randomly. With the mandolin I have to think a little harder. You know, because I don't know it as well.
However, I can only do it once, and I have more than one slave brand. Different owner, different brand.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone at the bar right now?
That's why I say the original Zane never comes.
Didn't know him for very long, but he was a joker.
He treated everyone like a family.
Yeah, we can't do anything with DMC where
Look at
they...
the Nightwalkers. Even the world
think it's easy to treat people like family.
Okay. Be go up now.
Okay.
Give us a list of things out.
I don't know if you do or not. Right now we're just noodling around while they're chilling. Because
it was easier for
why
me
not?
to
I'm
treat
just
everyone
chilling.
like family because I did have one. Others didn't. Hey guys.
I was trained with the mayor.
Okay.
My bad.
Yeah, I thought he'd at least teach you how to hold a sword
I
properly.
don't know where to go.
Listen, it's been 15 minutes and then he ran to the bathroom for like an hour after that.
Not being alone.
Sit the frog atop the chandelier so no one can reach it. He just swings there. What would he sing about? I don't even know what he was singing about. Maybe is depressed frog. Sage, my life is not worth living. I've had enough with it. I'm just sitting here as a green frog, nothing left but to eat the flies. Sad frog, I'm sad frog. Why am I sitting here? My God, I am green with envy, please. Jeez. What? Anything? It's a frog? I guess we could talk about his wife and kids some more. I don't even know what we would do. He was okay. We gotta figure out his life story.
What do you want?
Sitting in a pond, thinking about life with you. Tell each other stories. Tell me what's new. She got down. I remember what you said to me. I don't know, honey. So let's get fucking married. Let's get married. Now we got 16,000 fucking kids. How many frogs kids can you have? I don't even know. Little tadpole swimming up to the North Pole. Got an eye on something. Where they are, we got thousands, 60 to be exact, I guess is the number we're rolling with. We got a lot of kids. We're gonna need more money. We're fucking broke. That's why I'm singing in this tavern. Yes, that's right. His name should be Harmony. I don't even know.
Take these upstairs if you want.
Sure. Stripper name? Returning the frog into a stripper? I guess we could. Different line of work, but you know. Frog needs money.
Desks over there so you can see everything that comes in. Actually, we'll sit over here.
You know, nothing no beer, no.
Everyone's fractured in their own little corners. He looks depressed. This villager looks depressed. Everyone looks depressed. This rabbit looks depressed. Song Toad. Maybe we can sing to the rabbits. Hold on. Let's see. I don't have it. You got to be shitting me. Damn! Yo, this frog is fucking fast, dude. We need to figure out... Okay, we need a song that we're gonna do. We need to... I want the bard to be smarmy. Hey, baby. He's gotta be like, La da da da, la da da. I have to. Okay, we got it. In the Sound Town needs to boost morale. I mean, we can't just come out singing as a random ass frog.
No,
We gotta ease it in.
We check and see if the tavern's on fire.
That's
Start
probably a
there.
good idea because,
It just looks at the fucking. obviously, it's sus for me to walk down the street. Ribbit. 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 Ribbit, motherfuckers. Ribbit. What am I even doing at this point? Chad, I should have ended long ago. That's what should have happened. But what did we do? I'm running around chilling. My bad. Should have gotten Carver Speed for hops. You're probably right. Okay, I'm gonna be a frog and do frog things. Water. Doing frog things. Frogs. Frog. Wait. Fuck. What the fuck? I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck under the tree. Son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Excuse me, horse. Alright. Go. Be all I could be as a froggy. Hey, baby. How you doing? So fancy meeting you here. Would you like to get to know me better? I can take you to my other lily pad, you know? Later? Okay, call me. The wife.
Cute little frog.
What are you looking at? What
Hope you
is
don't
a
track a
frog?
forward like the rabbits are doing.
Interesting to you? Do I
Stay out of trouble.
not supposed to be here? What is wrong? Kiss the frog. Kiss him. What are you doing? What is he doing? I'm going to go over here.
They stole the Kama
There's a
Sutra.
frog, though.
Ribbit.
Hello, buddy.
Oh, it's a frog.
What are they looking
It
at?
is a frog.
What is wrong with them?
Hello there.
What is happening? What are they doing?
Hi.
Looking for
But-
Do you know? Do you know Blue Bell? It's my pal. Yes, he was my pet once. I left him in a river. How's your?
Okay. I'm trying to bite your finger.
I don't know what that means. I think he tried, but frogs don't have teeth, so she's like an old granny just biting with her gums.
Oh.
You dare
That's
talk
something
shit
to-
about me?
Firmly grabbed.
I will bite your fucking face off.
I mean, I know that because my grandma, when she didn't have teeth and I had to feed her with a spoon, she bit my finger a few times.
Shit, I should spit at you. I spit on your mother. Spit
Spit
on your mother.
I have frog saliva all over me.
That singes off the back of my neck. It says you probably don't read that book.
Started to poke him. No wonder why.
I don't know. Something in me just says.
I was asking questions.
Well, ask the book people. They would know. I don't know. The book
Supposedly it was
Oh, he went away.
now it's gone. So I'm trying to find a book.
Oh, it's like a little mini hawk.
Basil. Oh. I think that's the same frog. Is that the same frog?
They better not touch my wife.
I'm gonna catch it for you.
No, you better not touch my wife. I will kill you. Don't touch my wife.
I'm sorry, is this your girlfriend? I'm sorry.
He's mad. Oh god, he's mad. He's mad. Oh my god.
Touching my wife.
I think they're dating.
Touching my
wife. Let me go make your girl not float for a second real quick. Let me... Go, buddy.
I
Yeah.
think we
keep
should
talking.
like pay attention to this. I think it's kind of private for them.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, it's so private. Look at that. I'm flushing it with my big fucking ass body. There you go.
Why do you always refer to your body as a big fucking ass?
I'm not gonna ruin their RP. They're RPing right now, Chad. It would just ruin immersion.
What is it about?
It's better you just don't know. The drink is probably there to help them forget.
You having a good time, man?
Why will the rabbit need to drink to forget?
Because the book
Also,
is just
those
that bad.
also those two frogs are dating apparently.
Well, good for them. Let them date. Why is that really pad's looking like it's sinking though? It's kind of concerning.
From
Can
a
it handle
distance,
both their
yes.
weights?
I mean, they're frogs that live near the water. They need the moistness.
Yeah, but have them enjoy their day. Give them some food. I don't know. What do frogs only eat bugs?
I could bring the other frog in, but...
By the way, do you want to grab a few of those and fry them for me?
You grab them. I'm not grabbing them.
Look.
He wants to fry the fucking nature corn dog.
Here, too.
Yes, baby. They're kind of weird. Once they leave, I will sing
Looks like I'm being dragged.
a beautiful song to my beloved. Are they gone? Beautiful. For you, my dear, I will sing the most beautiful of songs. One to tug at the heartstrings. One to make you feel special. So we're gonna sing to the frog. Let's do this. This is my life. I gotta figure out what song I'm gonna do first before I unmute, and then we're gonna sing to the. This is weird. If anybody comes back to see the frogs, I'll be singing to the frog. The frog is just romantic, Glenn. Okay, he's just a romantic. There's nothing wrong with a suave frog. Okay. Just think, if Frank Sinatra. Oh my God, we should do a Frank Sinatra song. Wouldn't that be perfect? Let's see. Pull this up. Well, if I'm gonna sing out loud, I guess I just need to just make shit up, right? I just need a random chord progression that I'm gonna pull up. Alright, random chord progression. I'm gonna grab it. There we go. Got it? The town is horny. The town is just chilling, alright? Let the town be a town. Let me turn down the music and now let's sing to this song. Let's sing a random ass song to the frog. From the moment I set eyes on you, I knew, le frog. It was meant to be. I will sing you this song now.
afraid. So what? Don't worry. Don't think. Dick shit. Shit, my bad. I'm just a frog and I fucked up my song already. Here we go. I won't let you be alone. I won't let you sing songs that are sad, that are long. Have you forgotten I am yours, never leaving on this shore? Got it all, you've don't lose your mind, I know. There's much more to it than this goes around. You say it goes, you know to say. I wanted 5 minutes of your time to say that you are mine, to say that your heart is almost there. And I know it's not alright. Singing songs is all I can do for you. Don't get what this is about. Just trying to tell you I love you, so baby, just continue to be you. My heart's for you. I know it's true, and so let's make 2 of us. Tonight won't do. Tonight is for you. You got it all. It's all alright. I've came along through this plight. We've survived together. Can we survive forever? Come across 1,000 frogs, one of which could hop along with me. So, baby, don't go, say your mind, say tonight we're right. I don't wanna go outside tonight without you. Say we're true, so darling, I'm fading fast, there's nothing left. The frogs unite, tonight we'll make it last. Maybe we will get together. When there's nothing left, will you stay by my side? I hope you will, because I don't think I can figure it out alone. Life's a mess, so they say. Here we go, I'm going insane, but I've got you, and I say you love you, love you, love you, and love you. Enough of singing of love. It is time. Come here, my darling. I will take you to my cave.
Frog arc done. Okay. It's not dead. They're loving each other. Okay? It's getting just a little wet. Oh my. Well, all right. There you go. I was able to do the frog thing. I will disappear. No one saw it though. I'm sorry. But we at least did it practical. We had to have a reason why the frog was singing. He had a reason to sing to that female over there. Female frog. And so we went with it. So, I don't know. I hope that was okay. Stealth RG's dad, thank you very much for the bits, man. The frog is a serial killer drowned. What? It's going to be dead after he's done with it. Oh my god. A female frog slayer. Baby.
Or big one, possibly. They can get really big.
It's like sometimes I think they can see me. It's like they look at me and I get freaked out. Like, did they see me? Was I unmuted? But no, they just knew.
It's very relaxing.
Yeah, I can tell. You look really relaxed.
Chips,
Oh,
I want to make a
trust me, I
Cari Town
know.
character. Ooh, then do it.
Interesting.
Did you find them?
No, I did not.
Submit to
Good
me
luck.
your
Got himself in a
right up. We are
curious
opening up
situation.
Cari submissions here soon. I don't know if you
What?
saw the announcement. So
Yeah.
it'll be a limited small run, but
Don't
we'll
announce
open
it.
up,
Don't
so-
announce it.
I don't
Wrap one up.
believe I'm gonna go
Do it.
Do the.
One more time. The feeling. Yeah, catch you. Them and I'll catch you later for drink.
Well, I don't know if I have much time. That's why I was hoping we could do it earlier than later.
Come on, let me do it now. Come on.
Be careful, don't crossfade.
Have a nice time.
Okay. Did Barry ever come back from outside the walls, or is Barry still on a fucking adventure? It's been a while since we've seen Barry. Betty. They did. They came back. Okay. Nice.
They're also
Ooh. All right, what time is it? It's 11,
I don't
7.
believe we've actually had the pleasure of introducing ourselves.
It's been 3.5 hours? Almost 4, right?
I was the only one medically trained in the Nightwalkers, at least back then. And that was simply because my parents decided to teach me.
I am Namira.
Is Barry on one of the walls that have a door? I guess we'll find out.
outside the walls as it is.
And do you find a comfort on the wall? A sense of home?
You could say that.
No, I didn't think you found it in Northgate.
Ba da da da, la da da, la da da da. Everyone's broken off.
Oh,
So what
you
should we
should
do
see
now?
my mother. She's
Boys and
terrifying.
girls. Ooh, yes.
Oh.
Boys and girls.
Can imagine.
You can use video game music like all the other RPers.
She's only ever been beaten once in combat.
If you guys
That was
could
by my
help me,
father.
Wolfears, would you mind
Is that why they got
helping
married?
me put together
I'm a Exactly.
video game
Standard tradition. You can only marry if you are
RP?
bested in combat.
We just need to put together a playlist that I can just hit play
Quite
on,
clever.
and then
Good way to keep
That's
them
it.
stronger.
Promotes good growth in the family.
that would help me out immensely.
Strong father needs a strong child as
The
well.
reason why I haven't done it is just I just don't have time.
Yes.
It's probably why you have your statue.
Spreading myself thin with 1,000 other
That and
things.
a lot of training.
Muddied by
It's just like one of those minor things that just
weaker
slip under the
person.
radar because it's
Why, thank you.
everything else is just
Strong
like the
parents,
world-shattering
strong
events.
Early training? Of course that look
Just
like
so
this
it
fella.
feels like. Some good one. Nice.
Oh, please.
Yeah, if literally,
Well, if that's the case,
if we
I'd
had
watch
battle
out for
music,
Berry. She might.
love music. No, I don't think I need
Don't
love
worry
music.
about it.
You can. It could be
Barry is,
cinematic, thematic,
Barry's a good friend.
like hopeful music.
It's always good to have friends.
Could probably.
Yes, a lot of the guards are good friends.
Because the
It's
thing
hard
is
not
you
to
don't
be
want to
when
do
you have
too
work
many
together
playlists.
day in and
The
day
best
out.
way to do it is you have two
Aye.
playlists would be the
bond
best.
form.
But we would have to do three probably.
Mm.
Battle
Well,
music,
as you say,
suspense,
building bonds with those on the
like
job makes
like
the job
scary,
more
suspense and scary all go together, and then you do everything else. Yeah.
I've also heard that
Already
bonds
looking.
built in battle end up being the strongest.
Why I don't know much about my history.
Yes.
And of course,
not
who better to
living
have your
in
back than a
I
good
mean,
friend?
I think you guys know the vibe of this RP. I think I trust
we already know all about
Wolfears
that.
and all you guys. If you guys help Wolfears out or whatever in
As
Discord
for,
with stuff, then cool.
As for the guards,
Yeah, I mean I'm down.
I'm already looking to join in the militia group whenever they start doing training for that.
That's things you told me.
Oh, yes. That'll be quite
As far as I
interesting.
know, my
I've already
grandmother
promised to
was
help train
just,
some people.
a person who engraves things.
So after some information from my friend here, I'm thinking
Go
about
easy on
joining
me,
it
please.
too for the mining crew.
Don't worry, I'm not going to be bringing people into my training schedule. I don't think people
Oh,
are
no.
ready for 4 a.m. wake-ups and 3 hours of training.
That's where she engraved my hammer.
Oh, that's impressive.
Let me show you.
That sounds decent, though.
I'm sure if I already showed you already. But you
Probably
see
part
it?
of why you're in such good shape.
Yeah.
That's the signature right there.
Ah, yes.
So,
That's how I've maintained
guess
this
in a way she
physique.
engraved my face with a tattoo. With a
I wonder
protection
if that's
on
what
it.
Gillian does then, or if, forgive me, Buckethead.
I want to say
couldn't
something,
ask her
but
name.
maybe
I mean, they both have the same relative build.
I don't think I've ever seen him work out.
Aye, that's what makes it so curious.
Well,
Hell, I
maybe it's
remember
just
at one point.
how he just runs around all like, holy shit, he vanished.
medical side of the movie.
Buckethead appeared.
I'm here to help. Tell what you need. Tell what you need. No.
Wow. Wow.
How can I help?
Wow.
1 minute there, the next I'm gone. Phew, gone to the wind. I get a question why Lance has a bucket on his butt?
Wow.
Hello, I'm Bucket Man. Have we met?
I see. I see this tone has not changed.
I'm gonna cry.
Did anyone just see that rabbit drag a bucket off around the corner?
Wow. Hello. I'm Bucket Man. Hello, Kitty Cat. Wow.
Gilliam, I can't believe you've kept up with that the whole fucking day.
I'm just doing my duty as the great detective. I have to solve this case.
What is the case, Gilliam?
Someone snapped the neck of a rabbit and broke its ribs by stomping on it.
Oh, yeah, that.
You know anything?
Give me a moment to recover before.
That a rabbit got stomped on and had its neck broken.
Do you know who did it?
Yeah, I did.
Oh. Why?
It was stealing my sword.
Oh, do you need medical attention, either of you?
You know, no one actually asked me. I mean, I was sat there for fuck knows how
2 or
long.
3 minutes. He's been hiding buckets around town, so every time you take.
Congratulations, Gilliam. You're the greatest detective in this town.
I solved the
You
case.
solved the case.
I'm the great
You did?
detective.
That's adorable.
He's just
Damn.
gonna do another one.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I'm
Anyway, I'm just.
Yes. What's up?
I gotta go check up on something.
You're doing your fucking wiggles. Alright, what's up? What saucy comment do you have next? What's up? Well,
Hello, I'm Bucket Man.
we're officially dating.
You found another one.
Congratulations.
Good, good.
Yes,
Thank you, everybody.
No wonder they were able to break down the walls. They were
Well, that
using
wasn't
cannons.
what broke. No, that wasn't what broke down the. That wasn't what broke down the.
Oh yeah, when you missed out when the academy came. There was a teacher, a professor.
Are they becoming besties?
Well, that's certainly
Worse sounding.
Hold on a
Fuck.
minute.
So it's thankfully a dawn past that darkness.
Why was that so evil sounding? Oh, boys and girls, I don't even know, man. I need... What time is it? Can't repeat, man. This sucks.
I don't know. How many do you have?
Wow.
Oh my god.
I have about 8.
I'm pretty sure there's a muzzle out there.
No, what number is that?
Pardon? Like 7.
Pardon? What did you just say? Wait, what? What did you just say? What did you just say? Tell me now, Prim. Look at me and tell me what you just said. While you Valen's right there. Tell me what you just said. Tell me what you just said.
These might all be your buckets, by
Tell
the
me
way.
what you just said.
Oh my why? I'm pretty sure there are nuzzles somewhere around the town that both of you could use.
First my cheese, then my eggs.
Whoa!
They're fighting over ham. That's funny.
Whoa.
Ham.
I don't think this is something you should fuck around with.
Oh.
Don't fuck
Spirit,
around
you might
and
want to
find
just
out
leave
what
it.
Fuck around and find out. Like oh my.
You don't
Spirit,
understand.
you might just want to leave it.
Give me the fucking ham.
What's going on?
I'm crying.
What the fuck? Okay,
my
but
God,
that
you guys
rabbit
have
slicked
one.
my fucking ham. Take it back.
Look.
I'll make it
Hold
even.
on. That's the last one.
I just left
If
and
you
you
want
are
training
still
too,
laughing.
cupcake,
If you
let me
take
know.
that bucket, he's out the bucket.
Pardon?
First off, it's adorable. You think I need training in that regard. Secondly,
Oh,
Where's
really,
Molly?
Mr.
You know?
Sweaty?
It doesn't look like they're here.
Alan, I can't help you.
Just say it's under, say it's under Blake's tab.
Check out these
Well.
here, then.
Hey guys, I'm back. I got my ham.
I can rush you there.
And soft.
You're more than likely to beat me there anyway.
That's not true. Keep an eye on
Look
them.
at my sweat. What's happening?
Yes.
Whose sweat is it? Have either of you seen Sigurd?
Well, we were looking for them too, actually. Surprisingly. I saw them go up to the keep, but then they disappeared.
I was considering asking Lady Wolf.
There's a few people who are looking for Sigurd right now, it seems.
Near her manor.
Marcus wants to know if he has a day off because I found him on the wall by himself, alone. And now I am keeping up with him.
At this point in time, chances are you yourself.
That bad with the orange juice.
I mean, sure. It's not as bad.
Feels bad, man.
Well, first off,
I
I
only
gotta
caught a bit of
apologize
it.
to Sig. 'Cause
Feels
Turn around.
bad, man.
Sigurd.
The
And he seemed
fuck?
really upset.
He was here?
Yes, I do need to talk to you.
Alright. If Sigurd
She was an
asks, I'm not here.
Adventurer, so she got her.
Nice. Nice, Barry. Fucking nice.
Hi.
Mm.
Cherry boy means virgin, by the way.
I know.
Oh my god, well.
I know.
I find it weird you asked me about the sun. Like, why did that work?
Also, hello, you senpai.
That's what.
Yeah. At night, I got home. Rest for a bit.
Uh-huh. Just when you're done or gone.
And there's time, go sit by the fountain.
Two really quiet-spoken people.
Listen.
Just watch
to
people.
people.
Yeah, kind of like doing that as well. With everyone in town being the way they are, it's really amusing just watching the show.
I always wondered how, like, two bashful people talk.
So you got any books that you read when you're alone at home?
Like, is it awkward? Or do they find, like a vibe? I always wonder.
Usually the Cari burger.
I read a horror story not too long ago.
This
How
is
good
the
was the book?
night, the most beautiful night.
It depends on what you're looking for.
Why don't you keep on being... Thank you, man. She has a harem.
It was really
I don't know.
Well, if you have any titles you could recommend me, I'll probably look forward at the bookstore and check one out.
I was up here.
And
Who the fuck's up here?
I think Aldoria.
as for me, I have
Adore.
a bunch
That's
of,
probably it.
I like reading fantasy novels.
Ew.
More of a
Wasn't he going after? I
basically
am.
a romantic
right.
stories of
What is
adventure
happening?
and, you know, the standard hero rescuing princes and stuff.
Like I don't even know what's happening. Like, stick with one person, people, for the fuck's sake. Don't say you. I like you, and then 3 days later, I like you. No, I like you.
Is it really lewd to just inform the uninformed? It's not like I'm like
Not really, no. I
deeply
disagree.
describing things. I'm being very clinical.
Yuki was right. Yep.
Well,
See? We
just
knew
shit
it.
on
We
anybody.
fucking knew it.
I guess debatable. Some people could just be innocent. You know, you don't gotta tell them all about
It'd be a
the
strap
kissing
across
and
the
the,
back,
the,
and
the
then you'd have it
clap
clasped
and the
to
smack
that.
smack.
Yeah, I need one. With, how we conduct ourselves while off duty.
Don't do it, Squeaky.
So,
Don't make me end you.
all that I ask is just
Oh,
don't
reprimand?
sass.
I am a little
Says
curious
who?
to see who all
I didn't think I particularly did, but I will from now on have very short answers and very respectful answers.
Yo, she's getting in trouble for
he assumed
sassing
that you were
Guildmaster?
the Guildmaster.
She
I
did
understand.
sass the Guildmaster. She actually
I thought that sounded out of character.
Oh.
I was thinking very normally. as
She did
respectful
say.
to
All she
any-
said was she defended herself by saying
But
throwing
I
us
told
off
him
the
I would
walls.
talk to you.
was
I'm sorry.
No, please.
I-
understand completely. Thank you for talking to me.
Yeah, Barry's quitting now. Let's go!
I prefer you
have
over
you-
him any day.
Do you know where the guard commander is, so we can figure out when the hell we can go off duty? Because I'm sure we could all use a
I was
drink.
just looking with him with Marcus actually,
Look like they could snap him like a dry
and I've lost Marcus. I found Marcus in Northwall again. The commander told me to go find him. Last I saw him, he was up at the
Yes.
barracks, but then he disappeared.
Yeah, I mean, well,
I'll go see if I can find him. I'll find out when we can go off duty, and I'll spread the word.
very sort of
I'll even ask Squeaky to find him, and Squeaky couldn't find him, so
aggressive people.
guess we had a lot.
Well, Squeaky did a wonderful job today. Corralled and
job, Squeak.
confiscated contraband from the bunny.
That's why you're here. The contrabands from the bunnies. Excellent work. This is why you were hired.
Yeah, I mean, what
Yes,
You're
I'm
living
glad
up
I
to your
brought
full
you.
potential, and we're proud of you. And I can't wait to get your guard dog in, too. It's gonna be amazing.
Yes, that's at the very least it will.
Nelly.
The guard dog will
What?
help us keep
Never heard of a
unwanted
guard
visitors
dog?
out of the town.
Man, this isn't a zoo!
Where, did we see Marcus? Both of you?
Yeah, they just went that way.
Eastgate, probably.
We won't have a guard dog, it's fine.
Have you seen the commander?
We were looking for him before you came to talk to me.
Okay, I'll see if I can go find him.
They get a guard dog
Alright,
while I
we'll
struggle
look
to
out
get
for
a
the commander.
fish?
I'll meet you back here.
The main DM struggles to get a fish and you get to have a dog? My ass.
Marcus! Every time I leave, he does something sad. Sorry, Marcus! Squeaky, we gotta go find Marcus!
Let them have a dog? Man, Uzu, I couldn't even get a fish for a DM scenario today. Why do they get a dog?
Yes! Found you. There you are. Thank God. I'm sorry. I was caught up with the
Bullshit.
commander. I mean, the captain. Squeaky, good job.
I get my personal assistant first. I've
Well,
already
you
made
know,
my
we
cry
have
for
time
help.
off.
Okay? I've already put my feelers out there. I'm getting my personal assistant, DM, AOD, lovely person that is going to dedicate
Yeah, you seem
their
really down with
body, mind, and soul to getting crushed by
trying to
the
get
enemy
focused on
or become a dessert or
Fine. That's
whatever
not
we
fine,
need
right?
you to be.
That's not fine. No. Marcus! Marcus, come on! You can speak to us, Marcus!
Right.
Don't do anything crazy.
I already said I'm fine.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Can't have all the
believe
animals. Do you see all the
sound like
animals
a
we have in
fine-
here right now?
I'm sorry that I have to interject, but I'm seriously concerned.
I
Marcus,
need.
you're just patrolling by yourself, and you're sitting on walls by yourself.
Listen, I don't need to state
Molly,
what I
come
need.
on,
I already
help
said
me.
what I said earlier. I said I needed a personal,
normally end up
a personal person that comes at my beck and call every every session. So when I need
Just
someone
quick
to do a
moment, like,
DM
beyond you,
session real quick, they are
We care
mine.
about you, like everybody else.
I need
on
a
the guard
dedicated
team.
stealth
If you
RG.
have a problem,
Wait,
you
Marcus
let
put
me
it?
know so we can help you in case, or you need the support that you need. Right?
Yeah.
I'm already doing enough as I am for this town. I wouldn't mind doing enough or more than what I'm doing right now. I can't say it properly.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Uzu can't be my secretary. Uzu's got a RP. I need someone that's in.
I guess you guys keep your words in mind.
What the fuck? She can't. She's in the RP.
All right. Well, at least you know he needs people he can trust. Yeah. Same
Yeah, I'm
here.
with you. Yeah. You can speak, right?
Just me.
Yes,
I can catch on to some sounds and lingos animals make. I used to live
That's
in the
good.
forest.
That's good. That's really good. I didn't know that, but I'm really concerned about Marcus. We should do something for him. He was sniffling earlier too. I think he might have been crying
Was
or
he?
something. Yeah.
What if something bad happened to him?
I don't
Must
know.
be-
I was at the war with him for so long, and he didn't tell me anything.
Ask Rob for a.
Mm.
Just ask for a mute.
Well, you can keep an eye on him, but if you want to come fart.
Yeah, I thought
Then
I don't.
Or we can do what we can.
First of all, they're not objects.
Yeah, I don't want to
okay?
push it too much.
Second
or I
of
might
all,
break him, but I can't help but admit I'm really concerned.
he's not allowed to have mutes. All right. Do you know how jealous Kyo gets? I've seen it. We've seen it.
He's literally drinking away his problems right now.
Hopefully it's gone for the good news. I can hear Barry chatting shit about me.
I'm not talking shit about you. I'm talking shit at you.
They're right behind you. No, it's about me, Barry. At me, you'd be over here in my face.
Watch out, rabbit with the rapier! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
For fuck's sake.
Why are the bunnies taking?
Rabbit with the rapier! Watch out!
Why are the
That's
bunnies?
that's the mayor's rapier.
Goodness.
Who?
Watch out, rabbit with the
Stop
rapier!
that rabbit!
Watch out!
Why is? They're having fun.
Oh god, that's a rabbit hole.
Shenanigans day.
You're fine. 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 You're fine, sweetheart. You are a beautiful, wholesome little being. I promise. In
They're
every
getting
way.
ready for Remember. Love it.
In every way.
It's like a power, like something, I don't know. Like wind.
Right. Yes, the wind. Oh man.
Sometimes when
It's the
people
wind.
talk, like in front of it, like when their voices get stuck,
Hello,
then
Misty.
like going into my head and it
Quite alright.
Yep. We are in the same boat. I need you to grasp that. I don't know how I feel about it, but that's fine.
You're quite alright there, Prim. You okay?
No.
No.
So do you like use this too? Because I think it's something that's probably somewhere in your room.
That's very loud. It's
When you pick it up, one hostage was shot in front of the mayor, and he instantaneously let them into town, thus giving them a lot more hostages to work with.
I'm still just feeling like there's so much magic in the world and we know nothing about it. Can you imagine?
Nothing at all. And
Nothing at
affinity. I was supposed to use the affinity that we were supposed to have, you know.
Do you think I'll finally find a potion that'll make someone love me?
Damn.
Eventually.
Uh-oh, not the fishing rods. Oh no. Oh no, not the fishing rods. I hit them.
I can hear them yelling from over here, and that's really bad. That means I have a bug.
I think maybe that is yelling really loud.
Maybe. That could be
Alright.
it too.
I'm gonna go inquire about those fishing rods. Just give me a minute.
Fishing rods?
didn't disarm anyone in town. That was the weird thing.
Oh, I meant
I
the
was able
siege
to walk
cannons
around with my sword
outside
for now.
probably would have made it so that.
Alright, I'm gonna ask Gilliam a question about those fishing poles.
About what?
Alright.
Oh,
Fishing
sorry.
poles, Gilliam.
Excuse me.
Did you talk about fishing poles a second ago?
Yes, I found one.
We off duty, right?
Really?
Are we off?
Are we off
duty? I think we're off duty. The
Yeah,
rabbit where they put everything they stole.
He told me we were off duty as soon as I gave
Yes,
the
the
mayor's
fishing
rate.
rod,
some gin, teapot, and a full Kama Sutra.
Yeah, we're good to go.
I believe you're supposed to be off duty soon.
Doesn't
We're
matter.
off
Take it to the
right now.
I'm
We're
pretty
off
sure
duty right
it's
now.
been clear out.
Off duty? No, it's still a good idea to know.
It was a clear out, right?
Come on, Barry, is this squeaky?
Yeah. That's squeaky, yes, it's squeaky.
He told me.
You can tell that it squeaks.
Yes, I can tell because it squeaks.
Oh, Barry.
Oh boy. Oh my god.
What happened?
It's getting worse.
It's getting dark out.
We're off duty.
Is that...
The guard commander's nowhere to be found, so I'm making the call. We're off duty.
Alright.
Okay.
Right.
That's a lot of buckets.
Yes, but that right there.
That's a lot
It's
of
just-
buckets.
That's buckets. Honestly, I'm too tired to deal with this right now. Barry, you're off duty.
Great.
Is that your fishing rod, Barry?
Yes, actually. Wait, well, it's,
Oh.
it's a fishing
Yeah, I get
rod.
quite suspicious about this fishing rod. Is it important to you?
It's just a fishing rod, man. Like, what's
Is it
suspicious
important to
about it?
someone you care about?
It's my wife. She's been without a fishing pole for centuries now. I gotta get it back to her. It's my quest.
Yeah, we've been doing. We did a lot. We did.
What? Be free.
What?
So long, Barry.
I just.
That's the
Goodbye, Gilly.
she made.
I'll never forget you and how much you look like my wife. That I.
The fuck?
Okay. Man, I could have kept the fishing pole back in Yuki's house.
Nice. Nice end for that.
Excuse me. I'm going to get a drink.
I agree with that.
Actually, I could have been there.
Many of people, Alden. You should instead lie to them.
I've been getting that removed.
It has come to me, Squeaky. I don't know which one of his rooms his room. I have no idea. I don't even sure if this is his pole. I can't just knock on every door and, you know, maybe it'll just come on out. I don't think so.
Barry?
Holy shit. Yuki!
Yo.
Yuki! What? Ah! Yuki! Can you tell me if this is your pole or not?
Let me see.
Oh, there you go.
But that's the initials on the back. Does it?
I can't really tell.
It probably is. Where's the other one?
Okay. I hid mine out in the forest near the deep docks.
Nice.
Thank you. This was taken by the rabbits, though. So, do you want me to give this back into your room?
Oh. Okay. Actually, yeah. I'm over here. I think. This one.
Oh, it's floor 2. Floor 2. Okay. Oh.
I'm pretty sure I'm this one.
All right.
No, I'm not this one. This is not me.
Okay.
You know what? It's best maybe just hand me this pole.
Should we just leave it in a vase or something?
Am I this one?
Is it?
We'll just say it's this one. This one works.
This one's a good vibe. Good vibe in this one.
Welcome to my house.
Welcome to my crib. It's where I keep my poles.
That's where I keep my,
and my shells.
poles and my shields. It's all I got. I don't have a lot.
Get a lot of books here, kids. So you get your Reddit sword.
No, this came with the hotel. If you touch it, you have to buy it.
With the furnishing.
Yeah.
Oh, oh no! I hate that.
Yeah.
No.
It gets you every fucking
If you have to
time.
eat food, you have to pay for it. This fucking it's a pyramid scheme from the fucking start. God damn it! I knew it.
They don't even get you water
Squeaky,
here.
get the fuck out from there. Not even sparkling, bubbling, none of that.
No, you gotta go to the tavern.
Had to pay for that too. That sucks ass. Fuck this place.
Well, you know what? I'm an adventurer. I get discounts now.
That's right. You get discounts on fucking water.
Yes, I can survive.
Yes, I can survive purely off water alone.
Skooky!
We can survive with cheese and crackers. So you made it back home, okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I had to run, but I see you didn't get lost for too long.
I wasn't lost at all. I chose to walk out there, and me and Betsy had a great time.
Oh yeah, you got Betsy back good. She's feeling good.
I got my ass eaten out when I joined back into society. Apparently, we sassed the guildmaster. Apparently, he went to the guards. I had the guard commander on my ass. I had Sigurd on my ass. They were all very upset with us.
I love just being a normal citizen. It's nice.
I said it was all my fault, though, so you don't need to worry about it.
Well, I mean, dude, you should have not actually taken any blame. Next time, if this happens and you're a guard, you should, which I still recommend, you should quit and become my friend and adventure out into the world with me. But if you choose to be a guard and then this happens next time, they can't fucking punish me. What are they gonna do?
I'm happy for you.
Okay, like next time, let me take it. Like I would have cleaned up the floors.
That's not what friends do. That's
I
not
know,
what friends
but you don't
do.
need
You
to
went-
take the blame. Like, you have an official job.
But the problem
duty.
is, I don't care. Like, if they kick me out, I'll just be an adventurer that I don't give a shit.
Then, okay.
What are they gonna do? Stop me?
No, I mean,
Yeah, I didn't think so. It's all planned. It's in my own pyramid scheme. You see, it's going up.
well, thank you. And don't throw yourself under the bus too much, right?
And I am the boss. Anyway, should I leave you to your
You are the bus.
your books you can't touch?
Oh yeah, I'm
'Cause
gonna
it'll
look
cost
at
you money.
them and smell the candles.
Don't do it. That costs money. Don't smell the.
They lit them. They came
Scented.
pre-lit.
They're scented. Every scent you smell,
Damn it.
so the 5 seconds of smelling you need to. No.
I'm gonna look at
Every
these
book you
phallic
read.
rocks then.
Don't look at the rocks, please. You can don't. You'll go insane.
Well, thanks for
Every 5
hanging
seconds
out,
you look, that's
by the
another
way,
20 bucks.
Barry.
I would love to come over more if you don't mind. I mean, I didn't know where you lived, but now I do.
Yeah, stop by, please.
Yeah, I think I will. Squeaky, come on. I'll go get some drinks, though.
Bye, Squeaky.
Alright, I'll be back a little later.
Later.
Do you want me to get you back anything?
Sure, I'm just hanging out, so whatever.
Okay, I'll see you when I get back.
Alright. Okay. Now she's just gonna watch Yuki sleep. Nah. I need faster speeds.
Then I would assume that some of the local flora would probably have medicinal properties, though I wouldn't know myself.
They do.
Why the hell are we talking about medicinal qualities? I mean, fuck yeah, smoke them if you got them, but why?
When I organize it, I'll just like make a
issue with
anyone that wants to join. They
my
can.
eyes,
Like last
which
time,
forced me to come back.
we literally only have to go to the
Okay, I'll go check up Marcus
coal
again.
mine now because last time AA students
like-
were around, and I
Are you two?
Do what we're planning to do, eh?
I'm
I'm
just
just
gonna
asking for the AA students if any of them wanted to help.
You can come on.
Okay.
Half of them wanted to, and they
We're,
cleared out the
we're just
mine,
friends.
Oh.
brought everything back.
Of course you are.
Hey, Gillian,
ask for
are
payment.
you two?
I have a wife.
Nice of them.
I seen him around.
I'm going to go.
Never actually.
Over.
I need to go get some drinks. Did you need a drink? Are you okay?
I was waiting for Lance and maybe Vivi to come back myself.
Everyone's outside. You should go celebrate with them. Is your arm hurting you?
You've been stealing lives too.
Besides, in the same home.
Rabbit. He's gonna
No.
grab
Do you
a
need money to bring your
knife
mic?
Hey,
Is
Rabbit
that
just
it?
brought back the bucket.
The mayor has a
The
theory.
only
They've already
animals
had
Good
it.
job, Bucket.
Hello, Bucket
The
Man.
only animals I've seen
Hello,
were
Gilliam.
natural
How are you, Bucket Man? I'm doing rather well.
Oh, that's, if the thing had
How's you?
They're training hand to pull combat.
I think it's better as wet.
and a rapier today.
I believe the commander stationed some people in the fort behind the town. We could probably get a few of them there too. There's camps, possibly food. It was picked clean. There still might be something, but if guards are going out there, they'll probably have rations. And I'm sure they won't mind sharing.
I know I wrote down that you were staying in the inn, but I didn't want to use the Otherwise I would have,
All right. As far as I'm concerned, usually like you can I think we just pick one. I don't think we actually
just pick
have...
one that's not being used.
I think so. Yeah. I think last time I was in here, I went with 205.
That makes sense.
Don't you dare go into my house. My house now.
You won't be locked in. Oh no, I'm just saying. You won't get locked in, and even then.
Oh,
you can
wait,
just come
shit.
wake
What
me
time
up
is
and
it,
I'll let
Chad?
you out.
Yeah, gotta sleep too.
We have 15 minutes until.
Less
then?
and less
Have a
every
good
day, my
night.
friend. Less and less every day.
Or are we supposed to end now?
Sleep if you really need it.
I have puffins.
Shit.
Ah. I was going to offer
Thank
you a back
you, though.
massage.
I
don't remember the fucking my own rules. Shit. Yeah, it ends. Yeah, so. Yeah, so 15 minutes. We have 15 minutes.
From there, then you would find position.
What is this? Who is this about?
Let me put this book down because I can.
Sir Goodholt has been acting differently towards Norali and Legomara.
Around every corner.
I'm.
Prim, they're everywhere.
Wow.
They're everywhere,
Just
Prim.
saying
Women,
hello.
they're everywhere. Watch out, women.
What's up, women?
They're women.
up right here.
They're everywhere, Prim. They're everywhere. Women.
Oh
Yes,
shit!
you have to watch yourself.
I didn't know there was
Goddamn,
women
watch out.
everywhere.
Watch out, Prim.
Oh,
They could be
shit.
somewhere around here.
What do we
Look
do?
out. I don't know, Prim. I don't know.
Do you have
But Marcus is
defenses
very
ready,
upset.
Barry?
I don't think I do. I think I'm vulnerable.
Oh no, we're wide open for the women to come over here.
No, not the one. No, Prim, don't say that.
What?
No, don't worry about it, Prim. Don't worry about it, Prim. No, it's okay. But keep
Thank
on
you.
the lookout for the women.
Said
Keep
it
a lookout.
wrong, I know.
Okay.
We knew what she meant.
Me to you. I'm looking
Pure
out
heart.
for you. You look out for
You
me,
know.
okay?
Okay. Alright.
Okay. Alright. One sec, I gotta keep up to date with Marcus. I gotta grab some drinks.
There are women.
Yeah.
Well, then let me sit at the table.
Marcus, are you gonna be okay, buddy?
Yeah. Could I have something fruity?
I'll be fine.
Ooh, good choice. I noticed that.
What did I tell you? You probably not believe me when I tell you, but.
I'm
my
gonna
first day, I had
go
to kill
take a
somebody.
drink. Take a drink
But I
back.
got a very
Did you wanna
lucky
come
first
with?
day.
You got a lucky first day. Mine was depressing for some reason.
You're good to be
Hello,
here?
Squeaky.
What are your thoughts on
sure?
sour apple?
Well, I guess I came in at the right time, man. Good job today.
Says good job
Because
to
they
the
tried
rat.
to make me the person
He
who-
treats the rat better than Yuki! Just tell her to stop by the hotel. Since without my hands, I don't want to like ruin immersion. So tell her to stop by the hotel. Actually, that would be perfect. Yeah.
Maybe into the mines just to see if there's potential that.
It would be in her brain to think that he would have gone back to his house, and she would know where he is. So it's not meta. So yeah, just okay, on the mission, perfect. Oh.
Around a little bit. You know, like Going on that excursion.
3-4 days or so.
I mean,
I need to go tomorrow.
Middle of the woods.
What were you saying? Sorry? You said I
I
feel...
mean, you got this nice place, and instead you want to fucking camp in the woods. I don't get it.
Unless you want to come here, come and stay here for the night. Yeah, more alcohol.
whenever the opportunity of the necessary.
Then, most likely tomorrow.
Alright, I'll plan it.
Do you need anything from your camp? I'll run over and I'll grab anything you need.
What I have on me is what I own.
Okay then.
Oh, the
Well, you better-
unfortunate time.
Let me go put this stuff back.
Oh my god.
Do you know where the hotel room Yuki's in?
But that's
Yes,
all.
come with me.
I'll try to get you.
taking forever.
Okay, I'm gonna leave until he stops.
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
I see you made it to my place.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that happens a lot. I brought food.
And she brought food. Wasn't that great?
Oh. Wow. And you brought drinks.
Oh, my hands. Okay, so do you want the green one or the blue one? I thought you seemed more fancier, so I got you the green. But then they also gave me the blue. And then I was like, okay, well, he liked the blue, the green. And then Squeaky said that you would like the green. And then Prim said you would like a croissant. So I guess we should add that to the equation as well. Okay, so now we got A plus croissant equals B. Okay, so now we've got, alright, so it adds like this. A, B, or C. Or do you think we should put the croissant in with the alcohol, and then we can have croissant?
Why don't we just have the croissant separate from the equation, and just have it being, you know, parentheses on the other side of
so
the
the
equal
croissant
sign? You know?
Alright,
Yeah.
the croissant is out of the equation. Alright, we'll go back to this equation, though.
Okay, alright.
So, and then that equals, and then, you know what I'm saying? So, do you feel me?
Yeah, I guess I'll take, I guess I'll take the green one.
Alright. Okay, so then, I guess Prim then gets the croissant. And then I get the blue.
I don't need anything. It's okay.
Okay, so then Prim gets the blue one, and then I get the croissant, and then
well,
he
if you
gets
think
that.
about it, that whole bottle is got a shit ton of alcohol, Barry. You really gonna drink the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so then we're gonna put this one in with that
Why don't
one,
you
and then we
divide?
can all have it at the same time.
Divide the blue one. We could even split the
Okay,
croissant,
alright.
and then
Okay.
Squeaky can have the green one.
Squeaky, do you want the green one? Whatever, Rook. Rook, which one do you want? Alright, Rook, get up here. Get up here, Rook. Alright, I'm gonna split the croissant 3 ways. Okay. Then we can all have croissant. And then we all have alcohol. Alright. I'm gonna have the first because I was the one that pulled it up here. Yeah. Alright. What the fuck, Squeaky? Squeaky!
Have a little
Squeaky!
Wow.
We're surrounded by animals in here, I swear. I think
Yeah. Thank you.
Squeaky. Okay, alright, you two, come here. Come here. Yeah, you get the nice drink, apparently. Out of all the things, you get the nice drink. With the garnishing. Man, we really out here helping out the wildlife. Alright, then Prim, you get croissant, half croissant, quarter croissant. Okay, then you give him the alcohol. No, I don't need it. He needs it. Then he needs.
I just drank the
Then
alcohol.
he already had it.
Yeah.
Okay, then it goes back to me. Okay.
Keep the
All right.
circle.
And then I munch
Okay,
on this
then I
croissant.
trade.
Yeah.
Then I trade the green for the blue. And then do I drink this?
And then you have some of the croissant.
Think you can help me
Okay,
out?
then we're back to the croissant again. Yeah, help him out. He can't. He has. He was. We did a lot of fishing today.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Hey yo. Oh, can I have something like that too? Wait a minute. No. This wasn't delicate nor gentle.
I'm sorry, that's how Yuki usually likes it. I just want you might like it.
You don't just say that, Prim!
What?
God, I need to work on that. Oh god, he's so much better at taking it down than I am. Jeez, alright, I need to get practiced.
Wow.
Wow. That was you. It wasn't me. It was you, and it was you. It was just both of you.
I'm just living. You guys are in my house. I'm just here.
It's true. It's true. We're trotting rats and cats around your lovely abode that we haven't paid rent for in at least a couple weeks. You're right. My bad. We're sure not to draw enough attention. Well, they won't get us now.
I've been fucked ever since I got here. I'm finally getting mine. All right.
Listen, I don't want drunk cats and rats. Alright, you two, I want you to behave, alright? We're in Yuki's lovely abode now.
Meow.
You have to have nannies.
Meow. I don't like that.
Scale place.
Wait. I want you to take care of him. You're a responsible guard. Nailed it. Alright, see? Problem solved.
Guard protecting citizen, as it should be.
Meow.
Protect the croissants, at least done in threes.
Yes.
I already had my second bite.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
What?
See, that was gentle. You see, I saw that. I'm onto you. I get it.
Kind of got you on that
I get it. You know what? I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Prim. You want me gone? Me go that bad.
Don't go back. Come on.
Meow.
I'll feed the croissant to you so softly. Look.
Yes, gently.
Like the way you say that.
Yeah, just.
I'm not trying anything. I'm not trying anything. I promise.
Barry, why don't you lay down, Barry?
Not like this.
Not like this. So about this fishing pole.
Squeaky, enough of that.
Squeaky, you can't.
Squeaky, enough of that. Squeaky, enough of the noises from beyond. All right, that's between you and me. No more. Good, keep it up. All right. I think we've. Okay, I feel like we've all had a bit too much Evershine this evening. Prim, just eat the goddamn croissant. Just eat it. Just
Put it
eat
in your mouth, Prim.
Let me make
Just
it up
eat
to
it.
you.
Just put it in your mouth,
Let
Prim.
me make it up to you, please. Let me make it up to you.
Squeaky, if I don't live, tell them what happened. Tell them why.
Can they
I've had
communicate
one
with
hell of a night.
SOS?
Can you communicate in SOS?
Yeah, there it is.
I understood everything you just said. All right, go tell them and see what they say. All right, good luck. We rapscallion you. What kind of fun things can Rook do?
Yeah,
Rook, what can you do?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Combat. That's pretty good.
Yeah, what
He
do you
can hold a
got?
knife.
He can jump.
Can you sing? Can
Yeah,
you
wait,
dance?
whoa. Put down the pole. Put down his fishing pole.
You don't just touch a man's pole.
You can't just. You're a fellow man. Wait, no, don't steal it. No. You better not.
You can't.
The cat's also very smart.
Returned him.
Thank you, Ray.
I don't want to say anything, but the fishing pole being on the bed says things. I don't want to say it, but it's saying things.
Meow.
I think I would. I think I'm just
I
gonna
think
pick
it's
it up.
trying to reel you in, Barry.
Well, it's working. It got me.
What? Wow, this fishing pole's got powers. The legendary pole.
It really does.
How did I get such
realize
a...
the magical items they left behind?
I know, I didn't know I was gonna... My first powerful artifact was gonna be a fishing pole.
And now you know. And now you know. What else can you allure with the pole, Chips? What else can you allure with the fishing pole of legend?
The legendary pole. Oh my god. Ladies, I can't with you right now.
Bram, I'm afraid to be in the same room as you now. You scare the shit out of me, and I kind of like that. Bram, you've tried to kill me at least 3 times in this room, and I get that you like Yuki that much, but damn. Come on.
Much better! Squeaky, much better! Much better!
You're a potty animal. Squeaky, a potty animal. Well, I've learned things. I wished to know, and I wanted to know, and now I am educated. What you two do in your free time is completely up to you.
What we...
With the fishing poles and the croissants and then all this stuff. I mean, I get it. I get it.
You're acting like you don't watch,
I learned a lot
Barry.
about you tonight.
What was that?
You act like you don't
What'd you
watch,
say?
Barry.
Every day of my life, actually. But, you know.
Right?
I mean, in polite society, one wouldn't say it out loud, but, you know, I have watched it a couple of times, and I'm gonna be honest, it was quite interesting.
Can you guys play nice for 2 seconds in here? I'll be right back.
Oh, fucking... I feel fucking funny. I found it so funny. Red finally found the glitch. She didn't know the glitch.
Oh no.
Wait, did it go?
If you
That's
reset
actually real
avatar
cool.
in certain
I like
places...
that.
So we were sitting outside the Church of Yimra in Yimra.
It's all me now. Oh shit, now he's back, now he's back, now we gotta go.
Oh my god.
She promised not to kill me in your absence.
I appreciate
I did
it.
promise.
It was very kind of you.
It was very difficult, but I restrained myself.
Sooner or later, I'll get Barry alone, and then I'll kill them. It won't even be bad if it was you, Prim. Out of all the things that we could die to, I don't think Prim would be the worst.
At least she'd smile
I
at
feel
you.
honored.
At least, you know, honestly, after today of frowns that I got outside of my brief little fishing trips, it's nice, you know?
Aw. Well, it seems to be raining outside, so...
We gotta get going then. Prim, do you want me to escort you home?
Sure. I was going to say, Yuki, that if you wanted, you can come back home with me.
Oh, Yuki. No rent, Yuki. No rent.
What?
No rent. If you with her, no rent.
No rent.
No rent. Yuki, it's great.
I don't know, it seems like a pretty good deal to me.
Wait, you mean like...
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Not-
like, if you live here, eventually they're gonna catch up to you and ask you for rent. If you live with Prim, she won't ask for rent.
I mean...
Although maybe you'll have to work at the cat cafe. Oh, that's even better. Actually, yeah, do that. Absolutely, Prim. Make him employee. Do it.
I think you just want to see me in a maid outfit.
No,
Who
I would never
doesn't?
say that. I would never imply that. I would never say that. Shut up, Squeaky. I swear to God, I'm gonna hurt you.
You want me to stay with you?
Yes. If you want to, I don't want to pressure you into doing something you don't want.
Alright, let me get my stuff and things.
Don't worry, I've got the Evershine, that's all you need.
How about this? Let me, it's gonna take me a bit. I did buy some things and put it in here today, so I'll check out in the morning and...
And then when Yuki
I'll
goes,
move my
I
stuff
can
in.
live in this, and I'll pretend to be Yuki.
Uh,
And then
Sounds
have no
good.
difference.
But... Oh, okay. And,
That sounds good.
just so you know this, I'll get myself, situated and stuff. It won't be temporary, so you don't have to worry about it, okay?
Yuki, can I let you in on the secret?
What?
I wouldn't mind spending any amount of time with you, even if it means sharing a bed or a house.
Well, thank you.
So don't worry. So I'll see you in the morning.
See you in the morning.
Good night.
Damn it, Barry. Came in at the wrong time.
Barry, why?
Come on. Barry! Keep her safe!
Cheers, Squeaky. Have it. Yeah. Cheers, Mom.
Good night, Barry!
Good night, Yuki! Now come over a bit more often, yeah?
Please!
Yeah, okay. Bram, come on, I'll escort you back.
I'm coming. I was gonna do a thing.
Bye, Yuki.
Good night, Yuki. I'm here, don't worry, I didn't sneak off.
How could you have? There's only one door in front of me.
That was wholesome. That was pretty wholesome. That was wholesome. Super, super wholesome. Okay.
No, I did too.
Yeah, Javier murdered the rabbit. The first
Yeah,
one.
I was just trying to
Keep
flip the
first
bit,
because
but
you know,
mainly
I
it
don't
was
want to.
It was stealing from me. It deserved
Maria,
it. I thought so.
Maria,
Stop the bit. It's
apparently
it's hard to stop that rock from rolling.
is the opposite
Yeah.
of everybody. Where
My
everybody-
fire!
Everybody hears the screaming.
Regular
Everybody hears everything
hi.
at once. My sound glitches. I don't hear.
I put it back in my beard.
nothing.
Like a fucking twig.
The rabbit
It
knocked
stole
over
my
his
fucking
sword.
Zweihander, so it was dead.
Oh.
I see. You don't touch my fucking Zweihander. No one touches my fucking Zweihander.
Except Barry. If they ask nicely.
Actually turning off avatars, yeah.
And the
Barry
worst
just never
thing
defends
was,
my
you gave
real
me a
Zweihander.
carrot, so I was like, what would a rabbit think of people like? Oh, I probably saw a lot of them.
How many hands do you think Barry has? They're cryptid.
Yeah, they need at least 6.
Are you willing to think that you really think they don't have 6 arms?
You didn't seem enthused by the frog.
In performance options?
They did. Good lord, if Avila found out when she comes back to town again.
Give me a fucking book on common.
Bored. It was actually pretty. It was pretty amazing.
I'm surfing right now.
Yeah, fellas. See y'all tomorrow.
Blake, is Marcus okay?
Barry. I have no idea.
Oh, let's go figure it out. Marcus! 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 Oh yeah.
Yes.
How are you?
My head is killing me.
Alright, we'll just have a silent walk through to the barracks. How about that?
Yeah. Stupid fountain here. God damn it.
Oh, you don't just say that about
The town.
Cari.
I'm pretty sure it's always been here.
Yeah, it's always been here.
Horrible place to put a fountain. Well, it's in the middle. It's no.
How dare Cari? Statue, the one thing that's been here the whole time, get in his way.
Where would you place on that fountain, Marcus? Well, it's.
What would I put
It's
in the
things that
fountain?
follow the sky. It's
No
also
idea.
it's in like rivers and stuff. It helps. It keeps your body alive.
That in years.
It's used in wet t-shirt contests. Ring any bell?
Nada.
Okay.
Did you have any
I
drinks?
tried.
Did you have 2 drinks tonight, Marcus? Whoa, Marcus, Marcus, please, yo, no, Marcus, come down, Marcus. Marcus. Okay, Marcus, pulls you back. Pat pulls you back. No. Come on, Marcus.
What are you doing?
Time for bed, bud.
Marcus is going through some shit.
Marcus, what the hell's wrong with you, man? Why are you trying to do that? Are you scared?
My head.
I think he might be a little bit drunk.
Possibly?
No, Marcus, come on. I got you. Alright, stop.
No, it's that way. That way.
Alright, hook you on tonight. Come on, we're going this way.
I could have sworn it was the riot up the slope.
It is up the slope, you are correct. Did you actually drink those 2 bottles of Evershine?
Well, what else am I supposed to drink? They had nothing else on the menu.
Symbol, like a stout engraved on the bottom of his. I don't know if you can see it. So he took his hammer and pressed the stage like it was a sandwich.
I need you to understand something about.
There is a little.
Just how
I'm glad you took the off, by the way.
We'll see how it goes.
That made me so happy.
Oh,
Samantha didn't lie, and
That was
also
good, RP.
Samantha can't really lie.
I was like, okay, I need to make this.
She walked in on
what happened. So that's what he was going with. Make a fucking mystery.
It's all good. It's all good.
The whole town.
It was fun. It was a fun scene. I'm just glad you took a shot so I could get it on there.
This rabbit.
And then I
And
ended up on
Simon was to tell them to find out who it was. He knows who it was.
Good night, goodbye, everybody. Thanks for
When he
coming
walked
out.
into
Bye-bye. Alright, Chad. I am going to get going, I think. What did I forget? I just realized Stealth asked to do more model work for Yuki today. By asking for stuff? I did. Yuki's going into his next phase. We gotta build it up. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Sorry for the scuff. I just apologize in general. Thanks for being here. And tomorrow I have something coming in. So if it comes in at a decent time and I'm able to get everything working, I will probably do a test stream. So look out for that. I'm not sure what that is. I just need to test stuff. So what thing? You'll find out tomorrow. The thing arrives. So look out for that. Thanks, guys, everyone, for the subs and the loves. And we'll talk tomorrow. I think we just need to have a conversation. I think I need to talk to you guys about some things. And okay, I'm gonna go. Good night, everybody.
Every day I'm asked the same old question. When is RP going to start? I answer the same old fucking thing. I don't know. Soon. TM. And then they're mad at me. So I'll tell them I'm gay.